welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hello, hello. How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing, Rapicon? How's it going, Balinor? Hello, hello, everyone. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's jump right back on in. We have things to do. We're almost done with this colony. We're almost done. This town? Oh, actually, settlement? I don't know what they call it. I don't know what it's actually called. Our little outpost, our little beaver survival group. I'm not too sure, but what I do know is we had some problems that required the biological beavers to step back in, and we're supposed to have it where they don't do anything. Our objective is where the robots do all the work, and we needed the robots to stop working. The robots stopped working, so we need to go and get that sorted. So water is more or less done. We're going to go and blow out the bottom of the reservoir. We're going to increase the height of the reservoir, and then we should be completely solid and sorted on water. That we can actually just essentially have water pouring out of the reservoir the entire time and never worry about it and don't touch it at all ever. And even though we leave water leaving the end of the system here, popping out at the end, during drought and bad tide, we should be at a point where this guy will be holding enough water, we just never have to think about it. That's our goal. That's what we're trying to get to. Once we do that, then all we have to do is get enough water pumps on this side to be able to pull water in faster than water comes out, right? Which right now, that's not the case. And then it's just fully automated. Fully automated. And then we can focus on making sure our beaver's welfare is super high. But we currently have 140 biological beavers working. That's not the goal. No, that's not supposed to be going on. We can get that sorted. We're also gonna need more power. We're not producing enough power, it looks like. And we got the bad tide coming around in a day and a half here. We need to get that sorted. And we have a lot of explosives we gotta go work on. Unfortunately, they went and have set up essentially the whole perimeter here, which is grand and all, but you can't actually use that unless it's connected to the divot in here. Doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work for us. Clear out this little pathway. We can't reach this? Oh, that's right, because we can't get downstairs yet. Is this stuff urgent? Yeah, this should be urgent right now. If we can get downstairs, we can then go and get all these explosives done. So it is super urgent we get this done. Super urgent we go and finish up the staircase. And then after that, it's just trying to finish off the rest of the elevation increase. Speaking of bad time, what you got, Carcinogen? And also then, once we're done with explosives down here, we can go and move these guys over here and then shave off the space a bit more if we want. Do a little more shaving. We do need to get more windmills in, though. Definitely something we need to do. Right now, we're relying on flooding because we don't actually let enough water come in from here to here with our pumps because we don't produce enough power to do it. Right? These guys, we can't produce enough power. Get these done. We're gonna have to go and play with power for sure. Oh, you mentioned you're already for a bad time. There's one. Yeah. We're halfway through preparations for it. We stopped halfway through the 3-day grace period of knowing a bad tide's showing up. That's when we ended yesterday. And we are still just not filling the reservoir fast enough. It's a problem. A real problem. We just don't blow enough water. Like water isn't getting pulled through here fast enough. Even though it's going at full speed, not coming through fast enough. Let's make sure, is everything here done? Because if everything here's done, we can stop those. We're not going to be losing water anymore if we do that. So you're done, you're still filling. So no, we still need more water down here. Still need to keep pushing water in. We don't have enough yet. Yeah, that's why we need to get more of these going. We need a lot more power production. It's kind of insane how much power we actually need to run all these pumps. We're gonna have to figure that one out. go to medium speed. Normal speed before we go to warp speed. I don't want to do warp speed quite yet. District, yeah. Can we go ahead and build a gauge right here? That urgent. What's our limitations here? Oh! Planks and logs. That does make sense. We did stop all of our plank production. Does make sense. We did stop all of our plank production. Food's still getting sorted. We're still working on the food situation. So yeah, we're just struggling with resources here. I have to replant these two. But we will at least be able to keep this going. We can dump water every time we need to. We can keep the extra potatoes. So we should be... Eventually the potatoes will keep us up and running here. Between using potatoes for biofuel and using potatoes for... grilled potatoes for food for our other beavers, should be okay, but... working on it. Okay, yeah, this is almost full. We are pulling quite a lot of water down here. Go ahead and just drain this here real quick. Try and push up where the next piece of the reservoir needs to be filled. If I drain this all the way down? Seriously? Okay, there it is. Now I'm going to start filling out here, yeah? Now we're filling out below. Bring it all the way up. We don't have a gauge down here, so we don't know exactly how long it's going to be. But we only have 0.8 days to still pull water. Unfortunately, our reservoir is not going to be full. We're at, like, not a lot of water right now because of this setup. So this bad tide, if it's a long bad tide, we're in trouble because we just can't produce enough water. Oh my goodness. This project here has caused nothing but woe. Nothing but woe. I really should just have not put this extra pump in here and just left that that gate here, but we don't have enough time now to take it out. I should have just left it like that. Let us continue to refill and the like until everything was fully done before we have a reset. But hey, you know what? We've overflowed down here, so we're good to go. We don't have to worry about this anymore. You're now done. We can now bring you back up to 0.5. That's good. This is completely flooded down here. It should push back because there's still some space here for it to reabsorb when the wave bounces back here. Probably. Or it's just going to drop off the edge. I don't know. It'll do what it's doing. That should be fine. Somehow a bunch of this, more water than expected came out of here, even with this up. That's fine. We're still filling the reservoirs. We're filling the lower reservoirs. The upper reservoirs are just not going to get full. We only have, what, one layer? Or two layers? Please be two. Yeah, we have 2 layers of water. So we've got, what, 17 days worth of water? Currently? 17 days worth of water stored up. We've got a decent amount that we've been pulling. Oh, that's why. That's right, because we're sucking all the water in here. That's why it's not going up, because we are pulling out water like crazy. Alright, I feel a lot better now, knowing that what we're predominantly doing is just pulling out water to drink. We can get days and days and days worth of water here. That's better. But we haven't gotten back on top of book production yet. We'll do book production after we sort out everything else that requires logs. Until we get a log surplus, books is just, we just lose books, right? Because we eat them. It makes beavers happy, but our goal is to not have the beavers doing work, so we don't need them to be happier to move faster with their actions currently. What we need. So how do we want to? We're gonna have to go and redesign this setup here. It's fun. This is rotating backwards. But we're gonna have to redesign this setup, so we're probably have to get rid of this and move it down once we're out of the bad tide here. But you are fully draining. Yes, you're fully draining. Good. Let's keep on going. 0.25. It's pretty good. Yeah, we just can't gain any rate down here because how much we're pulling out. Which again, it's fine. Because this is drinking water. And the rest of the water up here can be used predominantly for irrigation. All right, we're going to have to call it here, because otherwise it's going to spill over. So we're going to have to let it drain now. So if this disappears. There we go. Because we can't have it do that. Can't have it be overflowing this way. Not allowed. Though there is going to still be some good water that we'll be able to pull out, which is nice. This is the one we have to manually close. Alright, we've managed to fill almost another half. We're pulling out faster, look at that. Oh, no, it was 2.25, now it's at 2.3. See, we are still filling. That's still good. Yep, walk you up. Yep, that one's down. Perfect. So we're still going to be pulling a little bit of extra water out of here, which is good. All the good water, which is water we can't harvest on the other side because we're manually controlling it. That is good. That's the nice thing. We're able to pull out a little bit of the good water that's remaining. This will raise up to above the dam height. Almost. And then it's free. And out it pours. There we go. So we don't have any bad water coming into our reservoirs. It's good. We're still going up in number, which is grand. Still going up in number. Okay, so we're about at cap here. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And let's go ahead and pause these guys down to where we just have 3 in here, which is, again, faster than normal output from just one of these guys. We're going to go ahead and pause the rest of these pumps. Make sure these guys are running at at 100% speed. Here or not. Running at 90. This is, again, where we need to go and get more power. We need more power production. We've got plenty of power storage. And we're going to expand this probably down to here at some point to further extend the amount of power storage we have. But right now, power storage is the issue. Power production is the problem. Let me get that sorted. Let's go ahead and put you at 2.5. Put you at 2.5. And that way we ensure we only have a little bit popping over into here. It's absorbed and or passed along down to the lower sections. Oh, yeah, no, we're still flooding, so we can stop that. Stop that. Still flooding. It's also a 16-day bad tide, so this is actually great. We can easily handle this. Even with our reservoir not being full, we can easily handle this, which is good. So in the meantime, we'll continue to dig out the bottom section here. Start bringing in them explosives. Look at it come with the explosives box. Swim, bot, swim! Oh my goodness. But yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll be able to still set up all the explosives in here. We'll get all these built. And then we'll just dig all this out. So in 16 days, when the drought is over and we're on, when the bad tide is over and we're on to new water, yeah, you can see it's still pumping normal water out, which is great to see. Oh, we can just go ahead and pause one of the pumps. It's still running. Pause another pump. Does that bring you up any faster? No, it doesn't. Leave those on, because they're just pulling trickle trace amounts of clean water out. Let them continue on that. Yeah, so we're just going to go ahead and fill this all up. We've got a ridiculous amount of explosives. We got 1,100. Well, so we should be able to get close to, if not completely cover this whole section. Get close to, if not completely cover the whole thing over this time. That'll work out well. But lumber is the issue. We just don't have enough, we don't have enough logs. We need more logs. There's something we can do here, because we should have a lot of dirt, yeah? A lot of dirt? We have no dirt. Oh, yeah, there's 3,500. We're going to completely cover this section here. We can't put water in here because it'll pour over. Let's cover this up and see how much additional, how much more tree we can put over here. We'll go ahead and we'll fill this up. Although this is at a range of builders. Because we need more road. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's okay. What we'll do then is we'll get to this eventually. Because we'll just tell you not to be replanted. And we'll go ahead and we'll put this in here. And that there. And eventually, once these guys are all grown and cut down, after this bad tide, we'll go ahead and we'll take care of this. And that should help increase the amount of trees that we're working on. You can make a straight line cut through via dynamite and make a little lake surrounded by dirt. We could make a little lake down there. But I think we'll be able to plant on all of this. I think all this might be plantable from this space. Otherwise, we can go and like blow up like a little bit here or a little bit here to go and get ourselves significantly more. It comes down to if this guy can reach and actually build out, then actually plant out here too. We might have to scoot him. I don't have enough space for him. This needs to be sorted, so we need to get a lumber camp over here. Or is he working on it? Oh no, he's working on it right now. Do you get wood when you do this because there is actually wood here? Or is he just deleting them? He's just deleting them. Bummer, I could really use the wood. He's just deleting them. Nope, we got no water in here. Caught it right as it just happened, so that's good. We aren't pumping fast enough. We're pumping out like crazy here still. Go ahead and we'll just flood this back up. We'll just have to do some manual flooding for a little bit, just because our pumps are a little too fast. Yeah, we can't drain fast enough. Come on, keep draining. No? Okay. Unmark drain. Double the drain rate here. There we go. Get down here. I don't want our spatter dock to die either. Alright. Should be enough. Put you back on sync with the rest. Don't want anything to spill out here. Let you keep pouring in. Goodness. This whole measured reservoir here is just gonna be completely drained, huh? So it goes. We're already down to 225. But again, we're just trying to pull as much water into storage as you possibly can. Past halfway now. Good. Goodness, it's almost already drained again. Go ahead and keep draining. You, drain you too. Go even faster. So we're dealing with essentially no water in here. Don't worry, we'll get our water management sorted at some point. What we might want to do eventually is move our water collection to like a station over here. Right, once we get this whole thing set up, we might want a station over here that just pulls out of the main reservoir itself. So that the water that gets pulled from here down here, we wouldn't need as much. We actually wouldn't need this many pumps at all if we did that. It would save us on a lot of power, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that till now. It is nice having the water pump stations down here, though, because it's close to where all of our beavers are. But if we've got haulers just bringing them down to these storages, we could always have these pumps elsewhere. Oh, they only have a limit of 4, though. Now that with the height that we're putting on the reservoir, that wouldn't actually work. We could put them, like, here. With these. Put them in here instead. But we would still need pumps to pull up. So, since we're making the reservoir even deeper, there's actually nothing we can do. Never mind. Never mind. The rest of that drain through here. I just don't want this to spill over. Like it currently is doing. Stop that. You spill over now. I need this water to be drunk, not to be passed down the river. Alright, we've got 16 beavers that are available right now that we can swap over. So I'm going to go ahead and put you on robots. Put you on robots. Put you on robots. Get all those guys swapped over. Again, we slowly want to swap on over from regular beavers to robots. If we can swap back over again, that'd be great. Just whenever we can. Biofuel production is more or less sorted since we now have all of these potatoes down here that we can just constantly grow. As long as I keep an eye on it, right? Because we do have to still manually pump water in here. Eventually we'll get that sorted. You don't understand the purpose of the fun created by swimming in a small recreational building when you can just swim in the river to have the same effect? Well, I think they want to have like their lounge chairs and whatnot, right? I think that's so that they can have the kids play in the river with like minimal supervision, right? Because the kids can't get out of the fence. Right? I think it's for more like reducing adult supervision needs than anything else. Some potatoes. Okay, so with that, and with them being more or less on top of all the potatoes here, it looks like we could add this whole lower section to our massive potato farm. Let's go ahead and let's add potatoes. More potatoes! Because this is all dried out, so now we know this is all coming from this section here. We can get even more potatoes growing down here. Let's jump on that. We have one focused on planting, one focusing on harvesting. So we should have constant rotation of potatoes coming out of this massive potato section. Grow us more potatoes. We require additional potatoes. I will also pour some more water in here. And if it goes a little overboard, it'll pop down here and it's fine. What are we doing over here? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Really starting to lay the groundwork. We don't need to blow any of this up until the bad tide's over. So as soon as the bad tide's over, we'll go ahead and decimate that. That'll be good. We still need a ridiculous amount of logs so we can go and finish this off. We're also using dirt on it too, but... Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, we caught it right before it became a problem again. We're at 9k stored water. I think I just want to keep going. Actually, just drain all this into here. Unsynchronize, put you on not. We're going to drain everything from this one down into this one. Now we're going to pause you real quick. We'll let the water actually fill in. Just enough so that our crops don't die out on us here. And we don't want any of this stuff to die out. It's all drying out. Make sure it's in good shape. There we go. Sorted. Bring this back on. Back to work. Pulling water. If we can get ourselves all the way up to the 13,000 water stored and then drop off where we just only have one pump going, we'll be in great shape. Also, we still have... Look at how much we have. We've gone through 0.3 or 0.2 something in 2 days. So we go through about 0.1 per day. And our current rate of pulling stuff from below to above. Which again, isn't actually keeping up with the rate that we're pulling out of here. But would be the rate if we had that fully stored. So a little extra power in here. So let's go turn these guys on. Increase the rate at which we're filling this reservoir up. Let's put that back up here. Have you have a little bit of a blockage before you start draining again. We're just going to keep babysitting the water for right now. Meanwhile, they'll continue to work on our other projects that we have set up. We have too many projects lined up for me to really go and have anything else tackled right now. What's going on over here, by the way? Why are you guys not getting stuff done? Let's go ahead and let's get some beavers in here. Let's get some robo beavers in here. Some of these farms. We're actually like completely out of cattail right now. Cattail crackers are starting to run low on. We could really use that. Is this guy still running right now? It is, okay. It's a bottom priority, so that'll get replaced first. Good, good. Let's see, we're missing one robot. Good gracious. Got plenty of pumps working on it now. This will be increasing its rate, but if we were decreasing at the same rate, this means we need to have 19 days worth of storage currently. So again, I'm not worried. We're fine. We're still filling this up. But the logs are the real issue here. The logs are the real problem. Okay, so we got one of these down. So yeah, in like 20-something days, we'll clear this out, build this up, and get some more logs going. Let's see, we've got loggers here. I think we're going to do the same thing right here. You're at 90? 90. Okay, we're going to do the same thing here. Don't rebuild there. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put a staircase here. And we'll go ahead and we'll set up having even more lined up on this section. Because we've got this guy here and these guys here, so we should be able to reach it. Go ahead and get more oak. We'll say all of that. But we also need to make sure we actually allow them to cut this. Otherwise, that'd be a problem. Can't reach this section here. I wonder if I set this here. That, like, presets it for once it gets raised? I don't think it will. But we'll see. Who knows? Let's see. Our cattail's down here. I always forgot we have all of this going, too. That's why we were able to keep up with everything. That kind of makes sense. We would have lost some farm down here. These guys are definitely able to keep up. Spatterdock, we don't have enough of. Cattail, we don't have enough of. Guys, we're just struggling to keep food up in general. That's definitely because of the waves of drought that I have been causing. Not the game's been causing. I've been causing. The waves of drought I've been causing is definitely the reason. Alright, we're at 10k. I think that's actually fine. We can go ahead and get these robo-beavers on other jobs. Let's go ahead and bring us down to 2 workers here, and now we know that we're going to be able to output water faster than it's going to be consumed, so we should be okay now. With these 2 pumps working at 100%, 4 pumps really, to raise the lower ones up here, we'll be fine. Look at them go. Still a lot of flags down here. Good amount of explosives set, though. Looking good. Realistically, if we had a drought instead of a bad tide, we'd be in a much better shape, because then I could actually go ahead and do some structure setup for all these pumps that we're going to be pulling water out with. Don't have the opportunity to. What we can do is we can look at how we want to set this up, and then just get this lined up to be worked on whenever that ends up being the case. Would be right where this road is. That can work, because again, we do need to go ahead and, yeah, this road's going to be a problem. We're going to have to move this. We can do that. Move this over here. Scooch it to the side. Put that there. Put that there. Once this is built, we'll then remove this one. And then what we'll end up doing is we'll detonate here, and then like actually detonate over to here, maybe? No. Detonate to here and then scoot around this pump. We'll go up, over, down, and then down this line. Right next to where the road is right now. Right next to the path. Go down that line. Down this line will be where we put more windmills. But down here is where we're going to put more of these pumps. We get more of these pumps set up like so. Down like this. Get them set here, and so we're going to need to have a trench dug out here so they can pull the water out of. It might have to be double wide. We'll have to figure out how to do that. Make sure that there's optimal flow down there so we can pull more water out. But we're also going to need to set this up for more power as well. So we'll be able to put 1 for power on this side. We'll just have to figure out how to connect around at some point. This is looking really good. How are we doing on explosives? We've made a bit of a dent. We've gotten through about 400. Gotten through about 400 of them. Let's go ahead and we can clear out these. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Dynamite in there. Right, perfect. Do the same thing here. Demolish this. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. I don't want to do that section yet because we haven't gotten enough of those explosives lined up. We can at least get these going. Step by step. It was July the 4th in Burgerland. It was great. It was a nice day off. Incredibly toasty though. So we didn't do anything special and fancy. That's also the reason why it's also a work day tomorrow. The reason why we're streaming instead of me being out and about doing stuff. My group's we're gonna do stuff on the weekend instead. We're gonna do a weekend celebration. We're just postponing. Wow, this water? Oh, I was like, what? Yeah, we're running at 3%. No wonder. I'm like, what's going on here? We don't have enough power at all. 3% water is being pushed. How much is in here? 0.03. We can actually lose crops in a second here if this doesn't get sorted. This is not good. I know we need lumber, but we're gonna shut down this whole section here. We can't afford the power requirements. Holy moly. Do we have a second district? No, we don't have a second district. We just got robots. We need the wind turbines to turn on, please. Right now, everything is running off of this. These two are the only things that are causing power production. That's it. Okay, here we go. Things are starting to slowly turn on. No? No. Can we get some wind? Man, the lack of wind is what's going to kill us more than anything else at this point. Because our crop's going to start dying. And yeah, there they go. We're going to pause working on this. We have 0 power. These use power too. Mud baths are off limits for a little bit. I just need some power. I need any power. I need any power. We still have a food shortage. We have less than half a day for our wind turbines to turn on. Why is there no wind? Why is there no wind? Oh my goodness. Kristen, can you work today? But you got paid time and a half? Yeah, I can't complain. It's pretty good. Come on, 4%. I need more than this. Like, our water is getting dropped in here and I guess disappearing? We're just not able to pump anything. Okay, we're shutting down, like, the whole industry. Everything's getting shut down. Everything that uses power is getting shut down. These gears up here. All those getting shut down. Robot production. Everyone's getting shut down. We're at 8% output now. Thank goodness. Come on, I need more water. Yeah, no, this is all gonna die. That sucks mightily. This automated system requires a lot of power, and we haven't sorted our power problems yet because I've been trying to sort our water input problems. You have leisure buildings on? Ah, we do. That's right. This doesn't require power, though. This doesn't require power. We can at least turn off the carousels. That's good. At 10% now? Yeah, 10%. Woo! Still nothing. We just need the wind to turn on for half a day for us to power up. Just so we can get this through here? Oh, I hear sirens outside. Someone's in trouble. There's fireworks going off. It's a very dry place, and I'm in California where you're not supposed to do that. Don't do that. Okay, bummer. We're gonna end up losing our wheat here. Oh, we might even lose our potatoes. Sunflowers should be fine, because they take a while to dry out. That's good. Are the refineries working? Oh no, all the refineries are up. Oh yeah, the refineries here, but these guys don't. They require water. These guys are fine. Don't have to worry about those guys. Do I need to start putting in some like manual wheels? Do we need to put some manual power wheels in here for emergencies? Like for right now? Oh, thank good gracious. Alright, now they're spinning. Now we're at 100%. Get all the pumps running. Come on! Save my potatoes and carrots! The wheat's gone, but we can at least save the potatoes and carrots and cattails. Spatterdock's done now, unfortunately. Oh, no, not all of it. Only the seedlings here. Because these ones down here are at least the ground's wetted. Not wet. Sorted. We're just going to leave our production on pause for a second here, which I guess is fine. That lets us go and catch up on logs. Not that big of a deal. Granted, we don't really need metal production right now. We still have almost 600 on metal production. Oh, I missed one of the gears. That's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll turn these guys back on. Our punch card system will keep off. We don't need this much treated wood, treated lumber lying around. We can go ahead and turn off the... we can turn this off for a moment. Pause that. Get them to go do other work. We don't need the mine right now. Not really required. There we go. We'll go ahead and we can build other stuff later. But for right now, let's just do that. If we put a pause on robot production, we'll be okay. Yeah. Look at that. Suddenly logs. Amazing. Alright. This is why we need to make sure these guys actually have some water stored in them at all times. When they start getting low, we need to actually start panicking more. Yeah, we're going to let these guys continue to run at 100% power until we have these reservoirs, these lower reservoirs filled. All the bombs. Look at all the bombs. My goodness. Let's go and prioritize these ones out here. We can go ahead and clean it up. Then we can clean up these paths and put in more bombs there. So we'll go ahead and we'll prioritize those. Yeah, all this issue that we're having right now, we'll get that sorted soon enough. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I think I'm just going to not touch this system at all right now. I think this is going to still be completely manual until we get this side done. Once we get this side done and we have enough power that we can actually run everything without any issue, then we can start planning other things. But for right now, until we have more power production, no. Which we need that power production anyway for us to go and get more logs. We do have plenty of paper prepped, which is great. So realistically, if we just keep getting a couple of gears and a bunch of planks lined up, we should be able to then start working on making more windmills, more power production going. Let's go ahead and set up a path down here. What we're going to do is we're going to go crazy. We're going to just fill this whole thing up with dirt. We're going to dirt up this whole upper territory here. We're just going to increase its elevation with the power of dirt. Just a whole bunch. Just like that. Path going down here. Path here. And there. We can go ahead and get all that done. So we'll go and raise all this up, and I think we're just going to take this pattern. We'll probably actually remove these two. We're just going to take this pattern and just build it out, this whole section. Let's just get rid of these two. We can't produce the components required. We can't produce the arms fast enough, the limbs. Let's go ahead and just turn that off. Do we get the head piece and whatnot back? Oh, no, we don't. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll just expand on this wind turbine setup. And what we'll do is once we do that, we might actually come in here and start putting some not windmills, water wheels in here. So that at least during bad tides, we also have some more water. We need to turn this off. Oh, game is saving. Like, why are we lagging? Game is saving. Done. This guy's full. We have a little bit of water that fell below. How's it going, Lord Tassadar? Intaro Tassadar, how are you today? Don't have accumulator or battery storage for power? Oh, we got battery storage for power. Oh yeah, we got a huge battery bank here. But we got more work we need to get done. Yeah, the problem is the wind power is unreliable, so we need to vastly outpace the amount of wind like generation compared to our needs. We need to have more wind generation so that even though it's on and off and on and off, it produces more than what we need throughout an entire day of it turning on. But any generation, any sort of power that the Folktail have, actually not any, all power production sources that Folktail have are unreliable. Water wheel during a drought does nothing. Because during a drought, a bad tide, we can at least get bad tide water to move it. But during a drought, there's nothing. Power wheel, we need a beaver on it. If that beaver is sleeping, eating, grabbing more biofuel, whatever it is, it's not running. It's actually beavers only. We can't even put robots on it. So if they're sleeping or eating or drinking water, it's not running. Doesn't work. And then we have windmills, which rely on and off again wind. There's no permanent, constantly running power production that the Folktail have. The Iron Teeth have the generator, so you just, as long as you have logs and you're burning logs, you got power. So theirs is constant. But these guys, we have to really fight with the lack of reliability of power here. So we're just going to keep our industry stunted. We're just going to stunt our industry and reduce some of our fun activities for a little bit here. Oh, we're outpacing the water needs to what's being pulled out now. Good, let's go bring this up. A little bit of overflow won't kill us. We can go ahead and pass this down below. Deal with the evaporation that's been going on in the lower sections. Yeah, because it's now down pretty low here. Okay, that was cut through. Perfect. Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves the staircase here and make that urgent. Because then we can go ahead and plant our trees up here too. 2 days out from. Guess the devs did not think of hydrogen generators. Yeah, no. It's too much science. Too much science, not enough Folktail. Bring that out. Okay, block that off. There we go. Forgot we completely paused it. Let's get these guys going. Let's get 2 of them pumping on here again. We should have 2 pumping at all times. I can just did one guy drop off all 30 biofuel at one time? It's crazy. It's a lot. A lot to carry. Yeah, we've got plenty of gravity batteries everywhere. The main thing is just our consumption rate's too high elsewhere. We're gonna have to go and get rid of these so we can go ahead and get these gravity batteries to have more total storage, but generation's more important than storage currently, so I don't want to remove them yet. Not yet. Let's go ahead and let's make these urgent. So we can go ahead and get those done ahead of all of the explosives currently being worked on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go down 9, that's fine. More explosives. Yeah, water will be a problem of the past shortly. Alright, so we have bombed out about half of the whole reservoir. We still have 683 left. So we've got enough to do this whole thing, since we're still producing more as we go. Main ingredient for hydrogen generators is water? Yeah, it also requires, like, science and stuff to do, though. That's something these gentle folks know how to deal with. Alright, we're done. Let's go ahead and let's turn these off. So, you. Actually, we're going to leave you guys going for a little bit longer. Let's go fill up this upper section. We should actually have these 4 running at all times, because they'll turn off as soon as they fill this upper section. Once this upper section is completely filled up, they'll turn off and stop using power. We're going to leave these 4 on. We should always have these 4 on. And the water will stop. Now they just do a little pump every now and then whenever needed. So they're running at like low efficiency. Though it shows that it's using a lot of power, it's never not using that much power. This one's the only one going all out. Definitely pulled too much water again. Bring it again. Poor crops. Too bad we can't grow rice, yeah? Poor crops just keep getting flooded. Come on. Pull that water down. There's enough space in here for it. There we go. Come on now. Get down here. A little bit of water output. Perfect. Get 3 beavers on it. Alright, excellent. Beavers are back to work. Alright, water is more or less sorted now. Now that we have the power was what we needed. We're good. We're still generating more power. We're stockpiling more logs, which is good. We're now actually starting to stockpile some food, which is good too. The chestnuts are starting to really come in clutch here. The chestnuts and potatoes are the ones that we're really relying on to stockpile us with, which is good. Sunflowers are still struggling with, but we lost a couple of runs of those because of the droughts. The wheat is another thing we lost. We just need to increase our wheat production. We don't have enough space. We need more wheat. Yeah, no, this game has no rain. There's no rain in this game. It's only comes in from the water source blocks. Water only comes from these source blocks. That's it. Essentially, it comes from rivers. Yep. Okay, there's one thing to add more power to the grid. Extend the length of the Bad River and place a ton of water wheels. Yes, so that's what we're going to end up doing. Once we get this section done here, we're going to put a whole bunch of windmills here, and then we're going to put water wheels pretty much all through here. At least so that during bad tides, we can still get some power. But during a drought, we're not going to get any power, so it's not going to help us at all during a drought. It'll only help us during bad tides, when these guys are shooting out a bunch of bad water. The other place we could do that... Oop. No, there's something we can do here to help this. The only thing we could do to help that is if we move this over here. We put a dam here. Which we could do that, because that would increase our wood output. We probably should do that. Okay, let's do that. That does mean we're going to have to really be on top of it for all this water here. I'm going to have to pay close attention until we can eventually automate this. That's not going to be for a while, though. Again, lack of districts destroy you. I don't know exactly where I'd even put a new district, honestly, to get this to change ourselves from 1 district to 2. You don't even have to do anything with them. What do you mean? You have to like set up if you're gonna have a district, you have to set up a district crossing and everything else. Like it ends up being really like problematic. A lot of work you have to do because they're like split between each other. The resources are only in one district versus the other district. They don't cross district lines. So if there's no food in one district and the beaver bots ran out of power at the district cross-off, my understanding is that means that then no one's going to get any resources in the second district. It's more convoluted than I want to deal with at the moment. We're busy worrying about water. Water and power can be sorted. It's just going to be done a little slower without the districts. I know it's not as efficient as if we had districts, but not in terms of speed. But once it's done, a lack of districts won't hurt us. That's fine. Besides, again, as we slowly move into having more and more of our workforce being bots, it doesn't really matter. Because robots, I don't understand how robots require being in districts. Like how being in one district versus another really affects the robot's work. Because all they have to do, they don't stop working. Robots work at all times. They finish a job, they grab themselves some more biofuel, and they go on to the next. They don't have a home base they have to run back to. They don't have to sleep anywhere. My understanding is it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we are slowly decreasing the size of the amount of water in here. But then again, this isn't draining out yet. So we'll see in a moment. We'll see in a moment. Apparently we need to have more sections for biofuel. That's fine. Got some slow guys here and there. Taking their time. Alright, as long as we have enough of it. Ooh, we actually aren't keeping up with bad water here. Alright. Thought we had enough. Add another bot. Thought we were producing enough, but I guess that's not quite the case. Get extract going. Those some scraps are doing fine. Nice. Alright. Down here, what are we at? 71, 74, 62, 70, 61, 53. Okay, so we're still like 16 days out. Or 14 days out, rather. Nope, 15 days out. Nope, 16 days out. Okay, 16 days out from getting this extension for more lumber. But if we can go ahead and get this sorted, we can get more lumber. So let's go ahead and let's do this. So, we're going to put it over here instead. This way it'll be closer to the water source. There. And that's because you can't put oh, you can't. Wait, you can. I take that back immediately. The fluid dumps underneath? Wild. Alright. You are a high priority. We'll train bots to do this. High construction priority. Moderate general priority. Get that done. And it'll fill up this to fill up this. How much is in here? That's still enough. So go ahead and we can crush this down. And we can go ahead and put another dam in here. Put a dam right there. Actually, wait a second. Definitely missing out on an opportunity here. What we can do then, so we can get ourselves a staircase here. Staircase there. We can add even more oak in here. For you to build as much oak as you can. And we'll clean this up, depending. Also, it wouldn't fit for the folktale to have hydrogen generation, but the iron teeth. Yeah, I think the iron teeth, that would make sense. That makes sense to me. Get a robot in here. Get them to work. Putting these seedlings down. Start expanding. This will be drying out soon, but not for long, so we're going to get more water in here. High priority build. As soon as we can. With the dam. We have plenty of logs here, so we can actually start working on this. So I think it's actually great that we have kind of stopped the rest of our production here on making more robots. I think it's okay that we kind of stop robot production and let them slowly deteriorate and disappear, because what we can do right now is we can take full advantage of the stockpiling of logs and go and finish this build here, which would be great. Why not nuclear? How's it going, Tomage? Welcome back. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh yeah, look at all the potatoes coming in. Yeah. Now we're talking. Actually, with actually all this water here, we can even put some potatoes down here. Even, in fact, put some potatoes down here too. Let's see what the action range is. Yeah, okay, so that's about the same. So, kind of whatever potatoes we can here, except... Can't reach this far. So, depending on... They'll let them go ahead and plant them the best they can. Oh, this is probably toxic water, so we can't do anything with this. Yeah. There you go. It's a few more potatoes planted. Why not? Again, we're using it for the biofuel, so having a overstock of potatoes just makes sense to have. I see no reason for us not to have an overstock of potatoes. Since we use it for biofuel, we need it for all of our citizens. Robots and not robots. And not robots. Go ahead and strain some extra water in here real quick. To make sure that we don't end up having issues down the line with the evaporation. Kill the herd? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Pickrock, you think it would drop by this? You think you would drop by this game? Oh my good gracious. The puns. The puns! How's it going, Techrock? Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, I can't work on corrupted soil. Yep. If Iron Teeth could get something like hydrogen, then the Folktail would get something like solar. That does make sense. Makes sense. Build at least a small second district. I'm not... So, Robokus, I think the issue I have is I don't know how to integrate a small district in the way that you're indicating. Because you're just saying, hey, just chuck a district down. Okay, so should I just put a district, like, way over here? I don't know. Like, where would the district be ideally placed? I need a little more directive. I'm not too sure. Because I haven't... We played with districts briefly in our Iron Teeth playthrough. Very briefly. Where we had them hooked up, there was the upper section and the lower section, and then eventually I was like, meh. Not worth it. And then I got rid of it. And then we had just one district again. Because with the setup, it just seemed very inefficient with having to pass all of our resources from one district to the other and then let them go ahead and build. And there were many times they didn't have the resources they needed to get the work done, so they just sat there and did nothing until our guys would go and drop off what they needed. So I gave up on it. It made no sense. So I think that's the main issue is that I'm having is that I see what you want me to do. I understand that it would be more efficient, but I don't see how to implement it. A construction district, and then you convert it to a farm and forestry? Like, so I just chuck a construction district right here, and then I have to cut the road somewhere for us to then put these bypasses in, because you can't have two districts on the same district. Must be separated by a district crossing, so we can't have them in the same spot. So we'd have to have a crossing somewhere. And unfortunately, I've got a chronic problem of jamming all my stuff together. So the best I could think of is cutting here and here, have this the reservoir district, and then everyone else would be the cleanest places we could cut them. Actually, we'd have to cut it down here too, I guess. This is also wrapped around. I don't really know. You had a map bisected by a river. Made it perfect sense to split it into two districts that way. It could be tough to figure out to plan districts. Yeah, something like that. So if we... So again, if we do put a district, let's say we chuck a district right here, right? We cut it the way I was indicating at those three locations. So here, over here, and over here, right? So we have one that's got all of this, and the water, and the power and whatnot, and then one that's the rest of the area. We then set up 1 to 3 district crossings. We then split our beaver population in half, question mark, meaning we need to then move and build significantly more housing in the new district so they actually have houses. Or unless we put all of our robots in the new district, I guess, that would work. And then these guys in the new district won't be able to work in the old district because they're not allowed to cross the crossings. And so then then we need double the storage pile locations. Otherwise, because the district crossings can only hold so much of each storage item, each item stored. right? So we need like double the storage. We need like more amenities if we're going to be splitting the living beavers into that group as well. It just feels like a lot more hassle than it's going to be worth. Granted, we are like hamstrung and going slower without a district, but I feel as though that's better than bumbling into creating a secondary district that might make life worse. Right? You don't need double the storage? We don't need... Okay, we wouldn't need double the storage, but we'd need double the haulers to move stuff to the district crossing and from the district crossing to wherever they're storing stuff. Or wherever they're using things. Instead of having a beaver that's going to start working on explosives here, right? You'd have to go to the district crossing, which has to be supplied by another beaver down here. There's just more beavers. You have 80 beavers sitting? Oh, yeah, we're supposed to have 140, 250 beavers sitting. Our goal is no beavers do any work. Our goal is beavers do nothing. That's our end goal. That's our win condition. That's what we're working towards. But since we aren't producing new rowboat beavers right now, we can't really do that. We can't really do it yet. Not yet. Eventually, but not yet. Can't do it yet. We will get there. Look at this, we're doing well. Only 5 more days of droughts. We still have plenty of water. We got 1.43 left here for water storage. We're pumping A-OK. Our gravity batteries are, I was gonna say they're full, but nope, not even close. We're still working, on getting them back up. We'll get there. Once this huge project is done, it's because of how inefficient it is. They're running from here all the way up and around the reservoir to here to go pick up the explosives. So they have to come over here to get explosives, or they have to come all the way down to here to get explosives. They can't take the short route, which was originally designed to just be this, because this levee hasn't been finished yet. So that's why it's just bad. We could shorten it by getting them back up onto this levee here and then putting that there. But, it's fine. We're not in, like, a rush or anything. It's not, this isn't a critical mission in which, like, if we don't do, everything falls apart. We have enough storage as is. We managed to get through this without even having our full storage as is right now with the 17-day drought, or bad tide, rather. So we're fine. How's it going, Vermilion? Thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you here. So we're fine for now. It's not a concern. If we were currently in a non-drought or bad tide, and we had our water level at this height whilst we're like filling things in, yeah, I'd be freaking out. Yeah, I'd be freaking out, and we'd go and we'd change things. But I know every single time I chop and change stuff, it slows down our production rate. So I don't necessarily want to do that. Let's also get all of our haulers to pick this stuff up and actually use it for other things. And my haulers not to just work on other things. This is fine. This is fine. And we still have all of this water here too prepped, so we're good. We're good. Life's actually doing pretty well right now for the beavers in the situation. We're no longer in super dire straits. The only dire straits we're going to be is if we only get 3 days to refill this reservoir, we're hosed. If that happens, if the moment we get a 3-day, hey, it's a drought, and we're not ready, this pump is getting detonated instantly, and we're going to put a gate in there. And then we're going to leave that gate in there until we set up a bunch of extra pumps on this side like we need to. Once that's done, then we can go ahead and go back to the way that it was. But goodness. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll detonate this out, and we'll get some water down here, and we'll get the other pumps going. But we just can't pump fast enough. We lose too much water coming out of here. That's a real issue. These get sorted. In your setup, you had a main district with industry, housing, and a little farming and water. The second district was like a resource district that fed the main one. Logs, scrap metal, etc. Yes, that's almost exactly how we had our setup with the 2 districts in our Iron Teeth run. Until I deleted the district. That's almost exactly how we had it. We had it where there was all of our main stuff down below, and then up on the big old mountain, we had a huge lumber farm, as well as a food farm and a mine. And so we were just pulling all of our resources out from the upper reservoir district. The Iron Peak district, I believe is what we called it. We are so close to getting this project done. We are so close to having this done. Why are you sitting here all by your lonesome? Did someone forget about this little flag? Aw. Poor little flag. Feeling left out. Go ahead and get that done. Go ahead and get rid of this here. That there. Get these in. Go. Once that one's done, perfect. We can go ahead and we can get rid of this one now. This in here. And then we'll bring this down one more step. Actually, we're going to need to detonate underneath these stairs, too, so we have more volume. We'll want to do these, too, but we can clean that up later. That's not super important. Let's just finish the big sections, yeah? The big sections are what are important. If that's done, we'll be good to go. This is slowly getting built in the meantime, this levee extension. It's slowly getting worked on. We can actually get rid of this in the meantime here. Get us those logs back. Makes this a high priority for our haulers. They picked that garbage up, gosh darn it. Yeah, they picked all that up too. Good. Oh, they're actually starting to work on the builds down here too. Nice. We've got a lot of big building projects currently. Got a lot of them. Do you know? Did you know they have a favorite singer? Do they? Or who might that be? You'd be getting at double or even triple the pace for everything. Yeah, I think we would be going faster, but that's fine. Justin Bieber? Oh my goodness. I think you misspelled it. I believe it's just dash in dash beaver. I believe it's one word with 2 dashes. It's like a Rosetta Stone, but they also do music. It's just all they do is classic hits remade in beaver. It's just in beaver. What kind of genre is that? Well, it's just in beaver, so it's really everything. Oh, that's really bad. Oh my goodness. Just wait until update 6. It's going to be great. Update 6 is going to change like everything. The sluice gate thing that people were talking about, that literally fixes this whole setup. This whole setup we're doing right here is just changed by the sluice gate, which essentially lets only one type of water through. Like this whole nonsense that we've had problems would be fixed with a block. But just sluice gates blocks here, clean water comes out, dirty water gets pushed that way. Done. No, we're not on 6, because 6 is an experimental build. 6 is an experimental build, yeah. So I didn't want to take... It's not fully released. Build 6 isn't fully released. It's only in an experimental build. So I don't want to take a run that we've been playing on, put it into build 6, and have something break. You know, that'd be bad. Yeah. Yeah, but not as much fun in this part of the game. Yeah, but I'm sorry. Yeah, but how much fun is this part of the game? I'd like the challenge. So the fact that we're like, I have accidentally artificially given myself problems. I enjoy it. Because I like fixing issues and working on it. Not necessarily min-maxing, but like fixing things to be more, like, to run better, but not necessarily have to min-max it. So with the sluice gates, we just call it done, and we wouldn't be doing this. We'd instead just continue on this project. We kind of ignore this setup here. We wouldn't need this much power. This wouldn't be a problem. All we would literally do, if with build 6, we finish this height upgrade, right? The height upgrade here, to where the reservoir's lowest level height, or highest level height, is at the lowest level height of the water source. That's what we would do. And then what we can then do is then just build this, like a huge cone going straight up, and then have the sluice gate at the top just spilling into this larger reservoir, just cone up. It's going to be so easy with that block. It's going to be potentially too easy. I think some people might actually dislike using that block. I think some people might actually play challenge games in which they just do not use it. You know? I can foresee, Magibo, I can foresee you just not using that block. Exactly too easy, Magibo. I can definitely see you playing without that block for sure. You're trying to do an automated thing on update 5 to reroute bad tides? Yes. Yes, exactly right. So bad tides are currently getting shot out this way. What we want to do is have it where we walk. I don't have to do anything. My goal is to where all biological life forms involved in this colony don't have a job. That includes me. So the goal is to have it where, saving. The goal is to have it where when we have good water, the pumps just pull all good water in. When bad water shows up, the pumps just don't pull the bad water in. And when there's a drought, the pumps just don't do anything, right? We fill up the reservoir with good water whenever we have it. And then we just pull it up and out. And then it drains out through here. Enough water gets pulled here that they have water to drink. And then enough just continues to fill through the reservoirs and spill off the map that we don't have to touch a button for water management. Then we just get food, happy enough that then they'll sort out the food stuff, so we don't have to do anything there. And then we're good. And then we just get their happiness to max, and we're done. You want to put yourself out of the job? Jeez. Yeah, well, listen, we're still going to be overseer, just in case something horrible happens, like a 3-day grace period between 2 30-day droughts, in which case we're going to have to do some management. So we'll still have a job, but we'll be able to take, like an entire month off. It's like, oh, it's a 30-day drought? We're good, don't worry. I'll see you guys in a month, right? That's the goal. That's the kind of supervisor job we want to have. Because right now, I'm turning on this extra pump here because we are running a little low here. So I still have to do a little bit of tweaking here and there. And that amount, I think, is acceptable. That's an acceptable amount. But I want to at least have the floodgate stuff where I'm not, constantly playing with this thing. That's why we got rid of them over here. There's no longer floodgates here. That is the goal. What we might do is we might end up setting another little another step ladder here. You have explosives? No, we still got explosives. What's going on? Why are we not working on this project? I haven't seen any work on this project in a bit. I guess they all got distracted with this one because I don't have priorities set one way or another. Yeah, they got distracted with this with this project down here. All right, let's. This is actually a higher priority. We do need to make this a higher priority as we're almost out of the bad tide. Because as soon as we're out of the bad tide, we're gonna want to blow this. There we go. All the water is now down in here. We now just need to make it 2 more days, and we have an entire level of water in here, plus an entire level of water in here, and a bunch of levels of water in here and here. So easily can get through the 2.3 days before this starts pushing water out. Are you going to squeeze 10 pumps on the left side? What we'll probably end up doing is we're probably going to set up the extra pumps here. All right, so we'll get 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That puts us at 7. 1, 2, 3. So we can get 5 out here. So we'll have 8 total pumps. Should be fine. 8 pumps should be fast enough. We probably don't need all 10. If we want all 10, what we can do is we can then reconfigure this section here to have those. We'll just need to move these elsewhere, which, I mean, our plan is to move that down here anyway. Our main power production. So we can just move these guys out, make a little cut here for some water to come in here, raise this all up, remove these guys, and move them elsewhere as we have to raise up the whole level. We can do that. Be a bit of a struggle, but it can be done. Right now I'm planning on just getting the extra 3 to 5 in here, depending on the rate at which we need for filling back up. So with that one done, now get rid of you. You. Explosives of the highest priority. Right, and then over here, you. More explosives of the highest priority. There we go. Alright, we pulled all the water out. Bam! Our reservoir is completely dried. Again, we've got enough water. We'll make it through, no problem. Sounds good? Yeah, we're just essentially just going to make a big U. Or I guess it's going to be more of like a... like a U with a tail, because it's going to be a little bit longer or something. I don't know exactly. It's going to be like a wonky C. But it should work fine. Be able to get that done. Over here, we're going to need, what, 6 pumps then? What we'll probably end up doing is we'll probably just explode this section out to make it a bigger square. Which actually, honestly, would be more like just fill this all in with dirt, cut back here. Maybe we do fill this with dirt and then cut to here, getting more reservoir space. And then we just have it all just down this line. Essentially have it where there's no way for it to actually come out this way naturally. It just always dumps out here. We put a dam down here, so we don't even have floodgates. We just put a dam down here, and we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it just pours in. And they'll be able to outpace the dam filling up. So this one should be easy. This should be an easy one to do over here. This one's a little tougher because of the space constraint that we have with all the other stuff we had already built. And the fact that this is a very short little distance for us to work with. That's alright. Alright, we're going to go ahead and set these guys to start pumping like crazy, because as soon as we get this going, we're going to need all of it. We are starting to charge up again, so that's good. Good. Projects are going well. Our food stockpile is continuing to increase. It's almost all potatoes, mind you, but hey, at least they're fed. That's what matters. We've got 1.1k in logs and climbing, which is grand to see. We still have some plank stockpile going and some gear stockpile going. Yeah, so long as we don't continue to produce robots, we'll be fine. So hold off a little longer. Why didn't the laser beaver work? I don't know. Why didn't the laser beaver work? So all this done. We can just do this last little section here. And then we're good to go. They didn't give a damn? Oh. Well then. Clearly we need to make them a farmer if they won't give damn. They won't work on the dam, we'll make them a farmer. Chestnuts are starting... Okay, so we're slowly stockpiling chestnuts and potatoes. Yeah, we're going to have to go and extend our agriculture here. So some of this here is probably going to get changed over to, like, carrots or something at some point. There we go. This is done. Oh, you can't quite reach. It's unfortunate. It's an easy fix, though. Just put you here. Put a lumberjack here. And with that, we also will go ahead and we'll eventually need to extend down here, but we're going to work on production first. It's kind of a higher priority. We'll go ahead and we'll put even more wood there. If we go ahead and we put here, make this urgent. We're gonna make this build urgent, by the way. How do I set that all to be robots first? Where's a lot of new buildings? It's always robots, huh? I don't know. We'll continue to expand the amount of places that we can do lumber. The lumberjack flag isn't attached yet. Don't worry about it. We'll get sorted soon. Go ahead and you can cut here and cut here. All these. Those. More logs. We need more logs. More log production. Go, go, go. We always knew we were going to probably use this this river down the line, but now we really are. It's good. How does the beaver get online? He logs in. Oh my good gracious. The puns. The puns are strong with this one. Very nice. How are we doing here? We're not keeping up, right? Yeah, we're not keeping up. Oh, that's because this guy's not draining. Gotta do some manual draining. Okay, we can do that. Do a smidgen of manual draining here. Damn. We'll go ahead and we'll unpause these in preparation for use. Storage here is starting to fill up to full, so that's good. This is prior to us going and setting up everything. Man, the game is going to lag so hard when we send off all these explosives. It's going to be amazing. You know, it's perfect timing, since it is 4th of July here in America, for us to go and play with all these, all this dynamite. It does feel apt, yeah? It's the right day for us to be blowing up this much stuff. It's the right day. Alright. Get our beavers over here, get this job done. Pause game and set multiple triggers. Yeah, we're probably gonna have them go from a couple of spots, yeah. We'll probably do it from different corners. We'll probably blow one from here, one down here, one here, and one here. The hard part is going to be getting it all in frame. We're probably going to have to watch it from, like, this angle here. This is where we're going to see the majority of the explosions. Come on, guys. Bring them in. And if we wanted to do this again and go deeper, we can go ahead and set up another one of these here, and we can dig even deeper and go even further. But again, we're going to be increasing the overall storage capacity by 3 floors, 3 levels. When we used to be playing with a 4 high, we're going to be playing with a 7 high. We're going to be almost doubling the amount, so it should be fine. It's crazy that there is some good water that comes through prior to swapping over. It makes sense. It does. But it is very interesting. How's our storage down here? Okay. Bring it back to 2.5. Bring it back to 2.5. Let's just like do a massive drainage here. Drainage and some overflow. There we go. 2.5. Put you at 2.5. Actually, no, you're supposed to be at 3. Those are at 2.5. Perfect. You go at 0.5, and you should still be at 1. Yeah, 1.5. Perfect. There we go. We'll continue just pulling a little bit of water and fill it up as we go. We should be good until we get water. We get clean enough water, we can get this rolling. We want to actually get this done before all the water shows up, don't we? We need to get this done, like, right now. This last 2. We can get this done right now. Warp speed it. Alright, bad tide's over. So this will continue to be pulling in some water. This is actually pulling in water fast enough. With these 3 pumps, we pull in water fast enough to offset our consumption of water. Technically, it's fine. It doesn't, I don't know if that offsets the evaporation rate of water. I don't think it does. We'll get that going. Once this is cleaned up enough here, we'll go ahead and have this spilling into. We'll go ahead and we'll start working on this section here next. Either that or we can work on this one. I think we should work on this one since this has our 5 out of 8 source blocks. This only has 3 out of 8 source blocks. I think it makes more sense for us to work on this one while we can. Alright, here we go. Slow speed set. Armed. 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 Armed and armed. Alright. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Finally, it's time for the Beaver Expansion Project to commence. Begin. Oh, we're gonna get some serious lag here. Ba-boom. We absolutely decimated the frames. Yeah, no, if the stream crashed, we would know why. Oh my goodness, that was amazing and hysterical at the same time. Alright, we're gonna wait a little bit longer until the contamination goes even further down. I want low contaminants if we can help it. That was sick? That was awesome. That was a huge section of territory that we just detonated out. And I'm hoping we can go ahead and fill this up enough that we can at least get to our, oh no, it's 3. We were playing with a, no, yeah, it was a 4 high. So we can at least get to our 5 high new height, if not all the way up to our 7 high height now. I'm hoping we get a good long period, like 8-9 days of water coming in. All right, we're at 13%. That's perfectly fine. I think it's an acceptable amount of contaminants in here. We'll pull it out as we go, but I'd like to get this started to be filled up. These guys are set to pull contaminants out as well. They'll pull any kind of water. So it's perfectly fine if this is moderately contaminated. We'll get it all diluted in here. And since we should be pulling out the contaminants slowly along with the clean water, we shouldn't notice it anywhere down here. It's an acceptable amount of pollution to ensure we don't have people completely die of dehydration, right? Dying of dehydration is probably worse, I would imagine, than a little bit of weird flavor, yeah? A little bit of weird flavor in our water. Yeah, we're already starting to pull some of the contaminants up and out. We'll get that passed along. Yeah, this is going well. Okay, so with that project done, we definitely want this project to be the next high priority. We're going to make this the above average project now. A little more water over here for this to... We have to increase the reservoir height for this to count. We have to irrigate down there. Everything else is going very smoothly. This is still dumping water regularly, and we aren't having any issues of spillage. If we see any water down here, we turn that off. If we don't see any water down here, we turn it back on. Probably would be good to have one gate along here, but that's fine for now. Eventually what we can do is we can have a pump set on each level, so one here, one here, one here. I would like it if we had logic gates. If we had, like, ways to say, hey, if this, then that. Like, hey, if this storage for potatoes down here indicates it's full, turn this farm off. To have them do other things. That'd be really nice to have that stuff set. I don't know what you want to eat. You don't know if you want to eat the weird flavor of dynamite? I mean... But straw. Come on. Gunpowder? The flavor of gunpowder? It's the flavor we all crave. It's the pepper to our salt, right? Right? We can go up to normal speeds here. Start filling our reservoir back up. Nice. Alright, so we are currently mass pumping water in here. We're going to be overflowing the amount of water needed. Eventually. We'll overflow how much is required. So we'll go ahead and get you guys going. Get those rolling. Let's do max storage. We're just going to get ourselves all the way back up to the 13,200. Once we get to 13,200, we'll be good to go. We'll then turn off some of these pumps. We are actually still gaining power right now. Nice. I'd like to see that. Right, the raising section project has been completed. Excellent. And now it's time for us to get to work on this. So what we're gonna do, staircase here. That there. Yeah, we're running out of beaver bots. We're gonna have to turn beaver bots back on here soon. We'll get just you coming down here. And your sole purpose here is to put down the outlier windmills. We're gonna have them go and build these real quick. And have them build connect all these. We'll do this section, and we'll do them section by section, coming down further and further this way. We'll increase the amount of power we produce when the wind is blowing, and then eventually we'll go down, we'll move down past here, expand down here for a larger battery bank as needed. Have you considered drying up that Badwater River? Drying up the Badwater. This one here? Down here? We could. We'd have to just divert the flow. All we'd have to come up here and do is block this. There's enough volume that we could probably divert it this way. It could just go off the map that direction without causing overflow issues. Because there's two here, so if you think about it, that means one of these is going this way and one of these is going this way because the amount of water that's being produced is in a lower section. So they're elevating the water at the same rate, so half should be going both directions. So if we cut this, it'll just double the amount coming out this way, which will be fine. And if it overflows from here, it's not that big of a deal. Because it'd go down, but it wouldn't come back up. Too low here. Because then it'd be at too high and be able to get out this direction. In this direction, there's no way for it to get back from us. Oh, we can actually get rid of this this prototype down here. We can remove the prototype. You're out our prototype here. Bam. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, or we can just cap the sources. There's that option too. I don't see much of a reason to, since we're probably going to use this source water here for some power, for some emergency power during bad tides. At least that's my thought. Have regular beavers have a little bit better work schedules here. Still working on these. I see the problem. They can't work on this because they need to fill this in first. I see, because they have to, again, the dirt has to be placed in order. So they won't do it because of the way that the dirt's been commanded to be filled in. What we'll do is we'll do it that way. So now this one will be done on its own, and this one will be done on its own. And then we'll fill this one afterwards, which it won't be able to reach until we detonate through here, which is fine. We can at least now build from both sides. We gotta go fill this whole thing up. Here we go. They're coming over. Now they're finally working on it. That's why that wasn't getting worked on. Okay, so we should be having overflow down here. You're 05. You're actually not overflowed yet. Okay. Still aren't pulling enough water in here. The reservoir is increasing in volume, but at a not good rate. At quite a, oh, jeez. All right, yep, we're detonating this immediately. This is getting detonated immediately. Urgent priority, get it done right now. As I said, I had a feeling we weren't going to be able to get this done in time. There's a drought coming. This needs to get dealt with. We'll get it sorted later. It's fine. It's fine. These guys are just going to have to run whenever they can, which is not all the time, unfortunately. Because this needs to get done. Where's my dynamite? There it is. We only need one high dynamite here. Actually, 2 high would be better. But we're going to get 1 high immediately. Alright, go. Water. It's free. Let's go ahead and get a second dynamite on here. Raise that up. We're going to overflow. So it'll run this way if it can. It'll overflow if it can't. But we have to start filling this up right now. These 5 source blocks need to get that worked on. It has to happen. We got to do it. We can work on this later. Yeah, we're going to overflow here in a second. Where's my dynamite? There he is. Oh, we might be able to do it right as it overflows. Oh, you're only just dropping it off. You're not building on it. Alright, well, at least there's a little bit of power here, so they're pulling some more water in. But we have to fill this up in 3 days. I don't think we're going to be able to fill it up in 3 days, honestly. We did get our reservoir, or our stockpile, almost completely filled during this time. So we're not in dire straits, because again, this can... What? That can hold us for... what, 15, 16 days of no water anywhere else. So we're like fine, but you know, it'd be nice to have more water. We've been putting most of our water in there anyway. It's fine. Yeah, there's some messy water in here. Just a little bit of contaminants, 1%. It's fine. Did you finish my dynamite, by the way? Yeah, good. Okay, that's too low, so we can actually drain this all out fast enough. Done. We'll jump back over here. We'll go ahead and get ourselves a 2-high floodgate. I'll have this preset at bottom. Have this urgent priority. Get it done. And we're just gonna have to do this for now. And that'll just be the last thing we plug in. That's when we set up the rest of the building. We'll just leave that until then. We can't do any automation until this is done. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Unfortunate, but it's fine. I should have done this. I should have done it this way from the beginning. It would just solve a lot of our woes, you know? I'll keep getting that water filled up.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
It does. This is why I need to think these things through, Straw. I need to think these things through. But now we're crushing it. Now we're in good shape. All problems are sorted. We can just it's gonna be a drought, so we can actually have this guy marked at 1.5 if we want. But we need full drainage, so we actually need it all the way down. Maybe we can have it at 0.5. Since it's going to be a drought as opposed to a bad tide, we can let him fill up this section of the reservoir as well. That's perfectly fine. We can fill this section, leave that all the way up. Good. I'll bring you to 1.5. Are we able to still fill, or are you just going to start draining elsewhere? 5. Fill all the way up, and then we're gonna keep spilling all the way up to 2, or is it able to drain out fast enough here? No, it can't. Can't keep up. Drain it out. Leave it at 0.5, that's fine. 0.5 for the upper, that's fine. Keep at it. We're at 1.47 currently, 1.48 stored. Not as much as we'd like, but enough to get us through any standard drought lengths. Let's go ahead and we're just going to drain this upper one here real quick. Pull this out. Where are we at with these? More days. These are blocking. So that should completely fill this up. Darn near. Enough that it won't be a problem. Oh good, some of the dirt got dealt with. Since some of this dirt's already done. Oh, maple, oak. Can I get this here? Can you reach it? You can. These guys can easily reach it, they're closer. Ah, no, it doesn't count over. Okay, so when the elevation changes, it doesn't keep the cut order. Interesting. Very interesting, okay. Yeah, we're filling at a decent rate now. We still won't get to full. Full being all the way up here. I don't think we're going to get all the way to full. We might get close, though. Definitely aren't going to go all the way to the top of this one, though. No way. Much to store. Much to store. May as well get the 10 going before you replace the floodgate with the last pump. Yeah, that's exactly the plan. I still need to have a little bit of manual control, unfortunately, but we'll get that done. Right now, we're going to let them finish up these projects here. I want to get the power projects done before we start working on the pump projects, because we need gears for both, but we need 100 gears per pump, but we only need 20 gears per windmill. So it just makes sense for me that we do all the windmills first. Also, what makes sense to me is we move that over. Get this path of windmills set up here too. Alright, let's just go ahead and get all of the windmills placed. And then we'll go ahead and get the pathing done last. Power connection blocked, but that's fine. It still works. We can go and connect that way. All of these windmills. We need all of the power. We need unlimited power. Oh, come on. Oh. Unlimited power shall be ours. The low, low price of a ridiculous amount of windmills. Right. So the windmill project is underway. Perfect. Does letting power go to his head? Oh, you know it. Yeah, so we'll build all these. We'll then go and plug them all in. And that should get us what we need. What we'll probably end up doing next is we're going to go and start filling these holes in here. Let's go filling this up here. Right. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some dirt. We'll build from this end. There we go. So we can flatten that out. And then what we'll do is we'll build in there. Perfect. And then we'll go ahead and get ourselves a path here. A path there. Make these up. Like so. We got some new mass project. Much work to be done. So lumber's an issue, power's still a problem, but let's go ahead and get these guys on here. Let's get all these guys rolling. We're still not making robots, so we're running out of robots, so robots are starting to fall off the map. Well, let's go ahead and let's get all these working. See what we can do. If we can build all these, we're good to go. Oh, we are going to need to get at least one paper mill back online, but ideally we just get all three of them online again. 3 paper mills. Power's going to be a problem until we start connecting them. That should be fine. In the meantime, how are we doing over here? Oh, we're almost 3 deep. We're fine. We got plenty of water. 3 deep will be plenty for us. Looks like we're good to go. We've completely filled the entire line. Excellent. We can now turn those guys off. We're completely full here, so we can actually turn these guys off too, and just leave these guys on. Perfect. That'll conserve a lot of power. We still have plenty. We're actually full on power right now. Amazing. Full up on power currently. Let's go ahead and get our power lines. This guy's set. Plug in a few of them. Keep on working. Nice. Bunch of flooded buildings. Yeah. Yeah. We'll drain a bit. Want to make sure this stuff's actually working. We'll lose some of that water. Unfortunate, but, you know, it was bound to happen. Yeah, I hear you. Come on. There we go. Oh, I whiffed that, didn't I? No, that's fine. That'll be far enough. Originally needs to be cut. The lumberjacks will take care of that. Let's see. Got a lot of lumber coming in now. Might need more lumberjacks to keep up. That is what you did on one of your planets in Astroneer. Unlimited power, 24/7 solar. You just put a whole belt around the equator. If there's no power on one side of the planet, there will be on the other. Yeah, they can only reach 10, so we're gonna keep going. But they'll be able to reach that from here, I think. Right, once they cut through to here. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to this side. So they should be able to reach here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think they work diagonals. I think they count diagonal. I think it's a square, not a circle, that they're able to identify territory for them to work in. That'll be fine. Lumberjacks don't care about the path. They don't, but the builders do. So we can't raise this up until they do. So once we get the lumberjacks, like we couldn't put stairs down here if we wanted. We couldn't do anything. Couldn't do anything. And this guy can still, you know, plant trees over here. There's no reason for us not to get these lined up with more trees. I just need these trees to finish up. So we got, what, one more day for you, day for you. We're good? Good. One pump's going well. 0.1 days remaining until the drought starts. We actually raised our water a lot higher than I honestly expected us to. I honestly expected it not to get this high. I am surprised. Just on 3 points of the equator? Ah, okay, I see. So you didn't do a full belt. Yeah, once we get this done, we'll be storing even more. Yeah, we got absolutely... We're fine. Because again, our storage before, we were only able to hold 4 levels. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're almost at 4 levels of storage. So we're almost at what we normally would be able to fully fill with this drought. And it's only a 17-day drought, too. So, no big deal at all. We can go ahead and just really drain. 17 days? Yeah, super easy. We can actually just leave these 2 pumps on at all times. We don't have to worry about it. Leave those 2 pumps on. We can put it down to just 2 beavers. And we're fine. I wonder if we did 2 beavers and 1 beaver. That would be less efficient. Right? 1 beaver, 2 beavers halve the time. An extra beaver just reduces the time from half to a third. So this means that this beaver is less efficient because he's doing the whole thing on his own. But that might offset it to where it's an even distribution. Because if there's just 2, we overflow. If there's 3, we drain too much. If there's 1 that's inefficient, maybe this will work. Maybe. We're already still at full power here. If we're still actually at full power, let's okay, well, hold on, we're not going to do our punch cards. Not yet. Let's go ahead and let's turn more of the industry on here. Turn more industry on. Actually, we probably should have had our food industry stuff working, because it would be good to have the crackers and the bread, but yeah, it's fine. Not how the mouth works, but okay. Well, it's 1 beaver gets us 5 units in 1 hour. 2 beavers gets us... Oh, no, you're right. No, you're absolutely right, so you're right. It's they finish the task 1 to 3 times per hour based on the number of workers. No, you're absolutely right, yeah. Yeah, no. Doesn't really matter. Though I wonder if that messes with the productivity percentage. Although, actually, now that we're full, like full, maybe it's fine. Since the beavers should only be working 16 hours, they would pull 2/3 the amount of the robots would. Okay, that makes sense. We got them on robots right now, but yeah, let's just put them in here and see what happens. We'll just let this go with 3 and see if we end up draining everything in here. And now that we're actually at full storage, see if we end up actually draining out of here or not. Again, the goal is we want to be able to be losing water during droughts and be a-okay. That's the goal. Be losing water and still be alright. These guys are still getting worked on. Paper is the main constraint here, but while we can't do paper, I'm hoping that's when they'll come over here and they'll start working on these. Well, they might be distracted by doing this project instead. some more connectors here, and here. They can build this from above, and they can walk around this guy, so no problem. No one's gonna get stranded. The main issue is planks and paper, and gears, and everything, and all the things. Gotcha. Roger that. It's not a power problem. Well, it's just because they're all beaver jobs. They're beaver jobs, not robot jobs. Okay, let's go and get one robot online. Let's get one robot assembly back online here. But let's get all of our part of assemblies back online. Get all of our part assemblies back online. We're going to get only one robot beaver producer online. We'll produce one beaver every 3 days, or every day and a half, rather. We aren't keeping up with Catalyst, really? Why? It's just the production rate. Yeah, it's 3 at a time as opposed to 30 every 3 hours. Okay, we just need another one. Don't think you have enough windmills? Yeah, you know, I might not have enough windmills. Might need a little more. If there's no water storage, then they don't then they don't work. So you can leave them untouched anyhow. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, is we can just leave them now. I'm hoping that means we'll still be able to pull enough at the one pump. I don't want us to be draining too much water. We'll find what the sweet spot is. We'll continue to play around with it. We'll find it. Okay. With all this going on over here, we can go ahead and get this done. Finally. We can sort out this. We can go ahead and clear this section out. Like so. So we can finally reach these explosives. Finally get these guys the full storage that they should be able to carry. Oh, what's going on with the water over here? There's wiggling down here. You're draining down as you should. Ooh, we actually need more water brought in here. Well, I hope to stay able to keep it up. We're at 0.09. Might have just been a long time as it's been filling up this reservoir up here. Yeah, okay, 0.1. Alright, it's going up. We're good, we're good. We're fine. I was worried, though. We're fine. Got plenty more trees. Okay, so you can't reach the rest of these over here. There's that one. There he is. Or can reach these potatoes. It's fine. You know, you can reach those potatoes. What are you talking about? Your priority is just harvesting, not planting, though. Jump plant for a second. Warp speed. I'll put you guys on plant. Actually, yeah, we'll put you on harvest. We'll switch which one's doing which. That makes sense. Do you think the final drought boss would be a fun mechanic to add to the game? Like, at a known cycle number, you have like 60 days of drought or something crazy? Oh, that would be wild. I think that would be really cool. Just ramps up and gets worse and worse and worse, and you just have to keep preparing. Essentially like Frostpunk, in that like the weather gets worse and worse and worse and worse until suddenly you've managed to get through the worst of the temperature decreasing, and you're at like negative, what is it, 60 Celsius? And then you beat it. Cool. Ooh, we're not able to really keep up with the water here. Beaverbot, what's going on? Prioritize haulers. That's the issue. There's not water being dropped off fast enough. Got it. Maybe like cycle 60 starts to tell you when it'll happen at least 10 cycles later. Okay, so yeah, like cycle 30 tells you. So yeah, you hit cycle 30 and it's like, there's an issue that'll arise. Like, the weather is getting worse. We've got 10 cycles or less. Or we've got like 5 cycles or more. Or like, let's maybe we've got 5 to 10 cycles until the big drought. Oh no, our ancestors. There's old cave paintings about the big drought. You know, something like that. Alright, we're gonna up the priority of these. Urgent. There's no real reason why they're not getting done. The others are built. Let's just get this plugged in. Good. Place the first dam there with platforms. It will reduce the evaporation because the body of water will be larger. I guess, yeah, we move the dam from here to here. And we use this as platforms instead. We just double this height. We could do that. We have to redo the lumberjack flag spot, though. We don't even have someone working here right now, so that's fine. We still need 30 days for this stuff to grow, regardless. Okay, we can do that. Bring this here. Move the path. Move the path, and you. And this needs to be levees instead of a dam here. Actually, we need to go and break these all down. Right? Because this needs to be levees instead. Put levees. And then a dam. Like so. And then once that's done, then we'll do this. But right now, I don't want to do that because these guys down here and up here keep this section irrigated. Do like that. Did I ever play the Arabilians? Yes, I played the Arabilians, and we never finished the game. I got frustrated with some of the... There were things in that game that just were very poorly executed. In the story. The story mode. The story mode was interesting. I was really excited to play through it, but there was stuff that... Oh, I totally forgot to blow this up too. Damn. There's story mode related stuff that just didn't work well. Is it, the last square on the right should be a levee, not a dam. Oh, you're right. Yep. Otherwise, it's going to overflow onto our stuff. Good catch. But it was a good game. I enjoyed the Arabilians for what I got to play of it before. So the problem is that in the Arabilians story mode, there's missions, like hero missions, where you like run around through complexes and you take out like zombies and stuff, and you do the thing, right? Like, which is a really cool mechanic. I thought that was great. The problem was, you would get resources during those missions by clicking on doodads, right? You know, like articles or like boxes or vials or crates or something, whatever it is, to be able to get resources to use in later missions to make later missions more viable, easier, so that you can actually do them. One of the big things is that you'd use them for those like last man standing thing missions where you had X amount of troops depending on how many resources you had. The problem was the doodads that you had to interact with, you had to go and tell your hero to go over and click on the thing, and all the doodads looked the exact same as other doodads that were non-interactable. So imagine if we had a whole bunch of these storage tanks filled with biofuels spread throughout here, but only 3 of them actually can be used to refuel your robot, and I put you on the map, and you need to go and fuel yourself up. Well, there's 85 of these biofuel things out there across the entirety of the map, and you move at a slow speed. But it is the exact same icon. There's no differentiation between them. And only some of them are interactable. Yeah, Pixel Hunt. Yeah, I got frustrated with it. Because in the following missions that we were trying to do, we literally couldn't finish. I didn't have the resources we needed. We couldn't do it. It didn't work. So, that was a bummer. So, we ended up not finishing the game. Very, very rarely will I not finish a game. And I believe I think it is only... I think the only games we never finished on stream that we started, the only games that we never finished but we started on stream was The Arabilians, Battle Brothers, and I can't remember. It's like a small scavenger text-based story game, and I can't remember what it was called. I could look it up, but I can't remember what it's called. There's another one. It's a very, very small indie game. It's a really old game. A Neo Scavenger. That's the game. Like, it's a scavenger game. What's it called? Neo Scavenger. We never finished that one either. For the same thing, in which it's like, it's a very difficult game in which you kind of have to know where you're going, what you're doing. So those are the ones. But every other game that has been played, we've at least gone from a start to a goal end conclusion. Because I am a huge fan of finishing games, and when I would watch like streamers or YouTubers play games that I really enjoyed and they just never finished the games, I would get very sad. Like, why don't you just finish you're almost done with the game, you're like 80% of the way through, what happened? And they're like, oh, you know, it was like a holiday, and then I got back after the holiday and I just wasn't interested in the game anymore. I'm like, no! Don't do that. I wanted to finish watching the playthrough. What are you doing? So. Hence the reason why I adamantly want to finish these. Darkest Dungeon 2 beaten, but not billions. Yes. Yeah, we finished Darkest Dungeon 2. That was a good game. No, I think I still preferred the Darkest Dungeon 1. Like, Darkest Dungeon 2 was good. It was a good game. And I wouldn't necessarily say it was straight up better than Darkest Dungeon 1. But I would say that the Hamlet mechanics in Darkest Dungeon 1 were vastly superior to whatever the Candle Chapel thing was in Darkest Dungeon 2. I think that was vastly superior to Darkest Dungeon 2's Candle thing. I think I'm biased on that one because that let me name our characters. We got to keep the characters. I got to name the characters off of you guys in chat. And so I got to yell at you guys in chat. And we got to, when you guys were doing crazy things as your mental, mentally taxed and fatigued and problems happened, you end up dying and whatnot. They got like critically hit or critically missed. And then we get to see your graves. So I really liked that aspect of it. And I think that I might be biased being a streamer as to the reason why I really preferred that. So I don't really know if I can really say Darkest Dungeon 1 is straight up better than 2, but I will say streaming it is better. Streaming Darkest Dungeon 1 was more fun than Darkest Dungeon 2 because of that. You are biased? Yeah. No, I think I am biased because of that. But, you know, as objective as I can, the game was really good. The mechanics were strong. The fun mixes and matches you could do was great. I think one of the main things that I don't like, that wouldn't be something me being biased about, was you couldn't have 4 clerics. You couldn't have 4 crusaders. You couldn't have 4, right? You can only have one of each person, one of each class in each run. Which I didn't really like that restriction. It messed with being able to have like a combat crusader and a healing crusader and a utility crusader with one alchemist or plague doctor, right? Yeah, the 4 knights. Yeah. Going crusading through. That was really good. Darkest Dungeon 2 tanked in sales. It reflected in the sales. Okay, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I didn't pay attention to it. I didn't look at the comparison in sales, but Darkest Dungeon 1's style, I think, was better in that regard. It gave you more freedom as a player. Darkest Dungeon 1 is at 90%. Darkest Dungeon 2 is at 70% on Steam score. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, it tanked in relation, but that's still a good game. It's 70%, still good, right? How many copies were sold of Darkest Dungeon 1 versus Darkest Dungeon 2? I think that's going to be a bigger margin, or a better snapshot, rather. Googling? Okay, cool, yeah. I think that would be a better snapshot as to which one is definitively better. Which I'm still leaning towards Darkest Dungeon 1, because that game was incredible. It's a great game. You're playing Darkest Dungeon, you're playing Darker and Darker right now. Ah, I haven't played that one. That's, like a medievally kind of game, yeah? Maybe get a couple more windmills in here up here too. More power! More power! And I get so much, it's gonna be good. Darkest Dungeon 2 is at around 600,000 copies. That's really good. And Darkest Dungeon 1 is around, 2.1 million. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah. So it's about, they sold about 28%, if my mental math is right. They sold about 28% of the copies they did prior. How close is I on that? I'll do that right. Do a quick grab calculator here. How's my mental math? 600 divided by 21. Yeah, oh my goodness, 28.57%. Oh, man. I feel good. It's one of those things. I always try and stress for... I always try and do as much mental math as I can, because it is a skill, and you will lose it over time. And it's something you get when you're in school, and then it slowly disappears. Impressed clap, streamer calculator. Yeah, I try my best. D&D, running Dungeons and Dragons as a dungeon master, as well as whenever we do stuff like this and trying to do the math in my head, that's what keeps it going. Otherwise, I'm sure I would lose the skill, because it is a skill. It's not a talent; it's a skill. All right, almost all these are done. We'll have more power than we'll know what to do with, and then we'll set up this section here. And then we won't have enough power to know what to do with. We'll need more power. I'm sure. I'm certain of it. Okay, we've already blasted through almost 8 days. Nearly halfway. And we're fine. We've gone through what? About 0.7 of water storage. We're fine. We're going to easily blast through this 17-day drought. And then once we get this set up here for pulling in water, I think even if we don't have this guy pulling in water, we're good. Now make an infinite power generator with just water. Pull water up, have it get pushed down. I mean, that's one of those things, is that these guys need... How much horsepower is needed for one of these? 700 horsepower. I don't think you could quite make an infinite generator. That'd be cool if you could, though. I was watching McConnell's stream, McConnell TV, and he was playing Dwarf Fortress, which is a game I really want to play. McConnell doesn't stream that much these days. I really hope he streams more often. Because I miss the days. I mean, he plays RimWorld every now and then. He used to stream, like, regularly. And so we would raid him and he'd raid us. It was a lot of fun. But he was playing some Dwarf Fortress last week. And he was showing that apparently in Dwarf Fortress you can make infinite power generators with a water wheel. Because the pump actually uses less power than the water wheel generates. Like, wait a second. Sounds a little broken. Well, I guess you could, depending on how many water wheels you have down the line, yeah. No, that's a good point. You can, but the scale is bad. You need a huge amount of water wheels. Yeah, I think you'd need like a massive river to do it, but you could. The little bit of extra infinite power you get to pull off of it, the scaling actually really does matter. Unless you have like a huge section of the area you're just not going to do anything with anyway. Look at those windmills just wheeling about left, right, and center here. Alright, we can go ahead and get rid of you. You should be able to reach these. Yeah, they can. Alright, power gears. We'll power gear you across. You down. You across. Down. And you down. Get this all still within range. That'll get all these, and then we'll just go straight down on the rest as they open up. So we need to finish these first so that the road here doesn't end up being too far away. But we're getting really close to finishing our massive additional power. This is essentially doubling the amount of power generation we had. Essentially. So with this, we can then go and move over to our pump our pump works. Oh, too far from district. Yep. Okay. It's still too far from district? That can't be. Yes, that's too far from district. Really? Oh, because you have to go downhill. Oh, okay, yeah. Not BS at all. Oh, get that done. Actually. Get that done here. Actually, it would be nice if it was in a different spot so you can get under. Instead of building this, we'll just go put this road back in. It's fine. Finish it when we remove the road. We don't have to walk around here after it's done. Once all the power lines are in, we don't need our guys walking down here to do anything. Those done. This piped in here. And once this guy's done, we do this one. That'll be fine. Windmills will steal all the wind and the planet will stop spinning. I don't even know if that's a good joke. I mean, wouldn't it? Because since wind is generated on a planet by the thermal displacements of fluid on the planet, wouldn't there be a chance that wind is actually slowing down the planet? Depending on which the direction the wind is going? Would it be possible that wind would slow down a planet? I mean, like, you know, over the course of the end of the universe, but, like, is that possible? I don't know. Not sure. Something to think about in the shower, right? Oh my goodness. Icarus, how are you doing today? I haven't seen you in a while. How's life been treating you? We are currently working on a massive power setup. Getting all of our power lined up here. Oh, we don't have enough gears. That's the issue. Just need some more gears. A couple more days and we'll have the gears sorted. We don't have to babysit that. We've got enough power coming in that our power battery. Oh no, our battery is still being used actually. It's only when the air stops. That's right. So we're gonna extend this further. Get that going. When you were younger, you thought you could create infinite power by somehow rotating water inside a hydroelectric dam instead of just making it drop, only to find out that the losses of trying to lift water up are twice as much. Yeah. You're such a disappointed, stupid child. I mean, well, the thing is, you don't know until you try, right? And there are a lot of things out there that make sense, like common sense, but they don't work. That's just not how it works. Like, just taking your most basic level of reasoning and looking at it, it's like, oh, this should work. No, it doesn't. There's a handful of things out there like that. You have evil thoughts for Timberborn? Oh, Techrock, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? FYI, the wind does slow down and speed up the Earth by up to plus or minus 1 second per day. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Magifo. Thanks for looking into that. I was wondering. I was like, that does actually kind of make sense. So if we had enough windmills to stop the wind, right? Then we would just continue to spin under standard rotation and nothing else. That's why you hate people that oversimplify problems, because they lose so many nuances and end up solving a different problem. Yes. It depends on what you're dealing with. If you're dealing with something that's like not really good, if the margin of error isn't really going to cause any issues, then it's fine. If the margin of error is like literally going to make the entire problem null and void, then yeah, don't do that. You know, looking at this game makes your Art Razor Child go nuts. ActRaiser? Oh, is that a game? I crazy? What is that? Actorizer? I'm trying to figure out how you parse that. Common sense equals not realizing a few hundred or thousand other details. It's really just going off of gut feeling, isn't it? A lot of common sense is gut feeling, which is why it's not so common, because not everyone listens to their gut. Common sense is a lot of just like basic logic and reasoning. And if you lack a little bit of that, or if you lack a piece of information that's critical, then... Well. Actorizer. Okay, yeah. I gotcha. I don't know that one at all. Sabotaging beavers? You just want to capture beavers in these places? You want to... What are you, playing The Sims and taking the pool ladder out? Wrong with you. And everyone else who's ever played that game. What's wrong with you and literally everyone else who's played that game? I think it's a human problem. I think it's a human thing. We're going to go ahead and tell you guys not to replant those as well, just to make sure we have the pathing required. Get down here. Yellow, what could go wrong? I mean, yeah, that's one of those things that kind of threw me. It's like, you only live once, so give it a try. I'm like, you know, if you only live once, maybe you should just not do anything that's life-threatening. I'm gonna go wrestle a croc. You only live once, you might as well try it, right? I'm like, maybe just not, you know? Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we take what you just said literally, and we actually preserve our life here. Right? Hey, we got the levee's done. Awesome. Cool. All right, well, in that case, it's time for us to start blowing this sucker up. Let's go, let's go. I know I could do this with the destroy tool, but I'm kind of nervous about accidentally going too wide when getting like this section here and breaking our main levee, our brand new big levee. I don't want to do that. So we're gonna do it like this. Do it like that. Okay. How far down do you need to go? You are a triple. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're a triple. You're a triple. So everything on this height is a triple. These are going to be triples, of course, because they're even taller. You're a triple as well. And we'll go ahead and we'll get our scaffolding back up. Here, and we'll put one... And that should get us sorted. Go. Go. We can go clear this section. Oh yeah, we actually have to allow them to get back down here. We need to give them some stairs. There you go. We can go ahead and start blowing that up, clearing it out. Bam. Easy. Say you're old without saying you're old, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm just using basic logic, but maybe I'm crazy. Oh, they've already filled this whole thing up. What am I doing? They've actually already filled it. Okay, how far can you go? You can do the whole thing. Sick. All right, in that case, full oak. Nice. We can now go ahead and demolish this road. Worst case scenario, we're gonna have to put an explosive here. So we're gonna wait a minute and see if we can actually grow them over there or not. So we're gonna wait for that before we plant that one. Actually, before we plant those two. We'll plant the rest. Or 3. 3? Nah, 2. I don't think we'll need more than that. We'll just make sure. Otherwise we'll have to detonate. Be able to get up and over there. Just went down a Google rabbit hole to see whether wind could affect the speed of Earth's rotation. Consensus is to be either no or only by a fraction of a millisecond over a course of a year. Yeah, that makes sense. I was imagining it would, like, for it to have any, like, true effect, it'd be essentially nothing. And all it would take is the change in direction of the wind to then reverse whatever the slowdown or speed up was, right? So if there ends up being something cosmological that causes our wind currents to change their general directions, and there you go. Bam. But did they have enough windmills for this test? That's a good question. I don't know. Or one big enough windmill, right? Maybe you just need a big enough windmill for it. Maybe this isn't a quantity, but a size situation. All right, last bit here, and then we'll be all plumbed in, all piped up. That is a lot of windmills. We went a little crazy. But hey, this is what we get for having this massive stockpile of logs. Because we stopped our industry for a while here. Let's go ahead and get our punch cards running again. Since our log storage is fine now. So our planks are still low on planks because we're using them. And gears, but our storage is at over 1,000. So we can go ahead and do that. And we don't need any more windmills built for a bit. These last two connected. With that, we're good. That should have that sorted. So now, I'm gonna... Oh, look, the drought's almost over. Who would have thought? I wasn't paying attention. We are currently down almost 2 levels over the course of 17. Jeez. Okay, yeah, this reservoir is gonna be big enough. Wow. You know what this game reminds you of? What kind of game does it remind you of? That is insane. Alright. Let's see. You feel that in-game windmills behind other windmills shouldn't be effective? They should be less effective. Their efficiency drops. If you have windmills too close to each other, you actually drop the windmill's efficiency. It doesn't stop the flow of air necessarily. The real problem isn't the volume of air or speed, but it's the smoothness of air that's moving through it. So for example, if you have a flat current of air pushing through this, right, then it would move at optimal efficiency. However, if you have like spiraling currents going on this and currents that are backing against it or ones that spin around and going all over the place, that really messes with the efficiency of a windmill, which is why you have to space them out. So it isn't necessarily the volume or that the windmill is reducing the speed of the winds for windmills behind it, but more of it disturbs its nice even flow. It's more of a flow state problem than anything else. If you're curious. Nice, we are actually keeping up with this. Alright, knock these suckers down. There we go. There we go. Why do we not do those? Maybe they were out of reach. Maybe I just didn't plant them. I didn't plant them, but I don't know why. Probably can't reach these. Yeah, I can't reach them. So that's fine. We'll just knock this whole thing down. Bam! Just need to go and catch up one over here anyway. So, too high here, and a there. That's set up. Knock you down. This there. Apply. There you go. Are you saying the game has wind physics? In this game, no. But I'm saying in real life. That's the reason why. No, I was talking about real life windmills, not game windmills. Okay, so that's done for you. So go ahead and go forward. There. And all these are 2 highs. Go ahead and set this up with a double. Double and double. Which means that all the others can all have singles. Oh, which means we actually don't need to cut those down. That's fine. That's actually at height. I didn't know for sure. Perfect. Build it, build it, build it. And with this, we can store even more. And again, once this is over, we'll go ahead and fill up as per usual, or as we now currently have it set. And then we'll start working on this project next. Since nuclear is better energy source than wind? Depending on where you are, yes. Depending on your geological location, yes. Here in California, there are a lot of places you can't put a nuclear site. If you put nuclear in California, there's a good number of fault lines around here. You probably don't want to build anywhere nearby. But we do have a good number of geothermal plants around here in the state, as well as hydro dams as well. But nuclear, I think there are only like 2 nuclear plants in California. There were a couple that were planned to be built and like either started or like all the permitting was done, and then they took a look at it and they're like, oh, wait a second, bad location, fault lines, try again. So we should be able to get all of these done, except this guy. No, we can. We can't get that. How do we get that? Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's actually the same height. Perfect. I'll be able to get all the explosives done in here. We'll blow all these at the same time here. Nice. Yeah, nuclear is pretty good, especially now that we have better reactor types. And it just reduces the amount of waste material we have. But it's not really portable yet. So, unfortunately, nuclear is really only good for, like, citywide, nationwide plants, you know? And they aren't really for, like, a home in the woods or a car. It's not yet. Beavers need to find uranium. Ideally, they find thorium instead of uranium, so they don't get plutonium out of it. We don't want beavers with explosive, you know, explosive grade plutonium. That'd be bad. Use thorium instead, but yeah. Did you see the startup working on mini nuclear tech? Yes! Oh my goodness, it's nuts. In which, if we're talking about the same one here, Timage, it's the one where they're going to be able to essentially take these little mini nuclear plants and plug them into pre-existing coal plants and then just use the same building. Is that the one you're talking about, or is this a different one? Because that's insane. Because then you can just retire coal plants by putting in these tiny little portable nuclear attachments. I think that's amazing. It's really smart because it just saves on the cost. Okay, we can't quite get these. They're out of range. That's fine. We'll blow these up first. Blow these up so we can get some spacing. We'll get some scaffolding set up. And you. Right, and let's go ahead and get our demolishing tool. Demolish the path. Those. Demolish all those. Over here we go for the singles. They can now reach that one, and they just need one staircase here. Oop, nope. A staircase, platform, case. Now I'll get that sorted. And then we're done. Nice. Good tides here. Bam. You think it's a different one, but it sounds cool too? Okay, so you're looking at a different one. What's the goal of the mini nuclear tech that you're talking about? Plutonium TNT detonates a 10 by 10 by 10 square area. Would be sick mechanically. Actually, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. Yeah, beavers with plutonium, what could go wrong? That actually would be a really... That would be nice. You have a mega bombs. Mega TNT. That'd be quite cool. I would like that. That'd be a really good thing to add, I think. Because then you just... It's a portable reservoir maker. You just make a huge crater. It'd be amazing. They have tiny modular nuclear plant things that got developed and buried. 19 by 9. I don't know what square size you'd use, but that would be really cool if there's a larger one that wasn't, because right now the one that we have is just, it goes straight down, a depth. This is a depth explosive. It'd be nice if there were ones that were wider. I mean, I guess you still can do them the way we are right now to do the wider ones. There's not really a need for that, but it'd be kind of nice. I think it'd be cool. Just to have a huge explosion. Just a big boom. Alright, hey, what can I say? I'm American. I like explosives, right? It's in my blood. Bam! Cleared. Alright. We're done. The reservoir has been cleaned up and expanded. Oh, saving. Cleaned up and expanded. We could continue to expand it further if we want, but now that we've raised the entire height of this thing by 2 and decreased its height by 1, there's really no need. There's really zero need for us to do that. We can go further down, but why? But why? Because now we should be filling faster than... Uh-oh. Not good. We lost our cattails. They're down for like 3 days. Well, that's not good. Our water output wasn't keeping up. But now we probably can. Now we can probably just keep the second one on at all times. We'll turn this on with just 1 extra beaver in there. And we can probably afford the loss of water now. Put you back to 1.5, put you at 0.5. You're at 0.5. 2.5, 2.5, and we should be good here. So from now on, we should be filling. We can go ahead and just do a quick flood here. Fill up that lower reservoir. Otherwise, we should be good. Water is just no longer a problem. We still have to micromanage when we turn on and off as the sources change, but that's it. You also want buried water sources in this game. That'd be interesting. I really want flood in this game. I want flood in this game. Like, you have mild weather, drought, bad tide, flood. In which flood is like 5x water output. It's maybe like a 5-day event where it just maybe a 3-day event. I don't know how you would want to balance it, but it's just like 5 times the amount of liquid output. So that would mean that even this setup wouldn't be able to offset all the water, right? This wouldn't be able to deal with offsetting the amount of water coming in. This isn't enough, right? There'd just be too much coming through here for the lakes or for the rivers or anything to carry. So it would overflow and then would just flood everything in here. And so we would need to go and move everything up. Probably bounced around how long things would take to die when flooded. Ooh, that's a good idea, yeah. Everything underwater. Nothing but floating logs and beavers holding on to them, yeah. Update 6, you'll also see that the floodgates run in 0.05 increments? That's amazing. I really don't like the 0.5. I mean, it's good. It's better than the 1 or 0. But having it be larger would be very nice. Having a larger number of increments would be very nice. Especially because the overflow at 0.5 is 0.65, right? Means that what you could do is, since it's 15 above, if you brought it to 0.8, that would then be 0.95. So it would still not overflow the area and have a 0.05 to flow over. So that'd be nice. That's a good upgrade. Good update. I like it. But I think adding a flooding mechanic would be a really, really cool addition that would make veterans of this game have to, really struggle and try, yeah? Because then you can't just rely on the same old tactics that you've done this whole time, right? Let's keep draining this out. Oh, we already did. Do it again. We can fill this up. 0.5. Just to let it overflow. There might be a little bit of quick flooding that happens in here. It's fine. Solution to flooding is probably the same as bad time. Similar, but not the same, because the goal is that with the flood being 5x the amount of liquid that usually comes out, is the bad tide like this. This is easy, but I would need 5 times this setup here to divert the bad tide. So even if we like blew this out and it had a full open space, right? Full open space to drain out this way, 5 full tiles. Well, there's 6 tiles here. Or sorry, 5 tiles here. But if they had 5 times the output, I would need 25 tile wide river for it to actually flow out. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because that would be crazy. Okay, so that's enough that that's running now. We can go ahead and put you back. 3. 2, 2, 5. And you back up to 3. And you 2, 5. And let's go ahead and let's just go crazy pumping. We've got plenty of power production now. It all just comes down to if we need more storage to offset that or not. We'll see. Oh yeah, look at this. We've already filled past what we had prior for that 17-day drought. So a 17-day drought, we were able to handle with a 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4 high. We have another 1, 2, 3 to go for our 7. So we can probably... So what? That would be another 10. So we can do a 27-day drought. We can run a 27-day drought now. 30 is max. So I think we're good. You could do a mud tide. Oh, interesting. Okay. Like a flash flood with like a whole bunch of rocks and whatnot coming down. Where all the liquid is 50-50. Oh, where half of it's bad tide and half of it's normal water. I think with the sluice gate, that's not really going to cause any issues. That would have been cool prior to update 6. Also a flood tide, like a bad tide, but flooding, that'd be crazy. That might be a little too tough. But yeah, I think having more events, because having it just cycle between mild weather, bad tide, and drought is good, but I think it would be even more fun and a lot more complicated to increase them. And what you can do with the players is you can just have it be a you can have it just do the flooding on hard difficulty to start with, just to gauge balance and the like. See if players enjoy it or not. We also need volcanoes. How would volcanoes interact with things? What are you thinking on that? Because they're not going to be lava flows going through here, because that would just destroy stuff. That doesn't make sense. Are you thinking like ash clouds that maybe like make it so that wind power stops or something? No, that wouldn't really stop wind power. Maybe like tornadoes that like overpower your wind output, but destroy your crops. Something like that. Severe wind events. Volcanoes, beavers give sacrifices to the beaver gods. That does make sense. Hey Mort, how you do today? Lava plus water equals steam. True. Do some like steam generation stuff. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be fun to play with. I don't know. Yeah, just having this one little thing here solves this whole problem. Good gracious. Goodness gracious. Less flood, please. Please. Yeah, flood less often, please. Here, take this carcass. Exactly right. All right, let's go ahead and get all of our power online, and let's start upping our beaver population here. So we're going to have to hook you up with power. Distorted. Power hook up here, we can go this way. We originally came this way. We can actually we can snake back around here again, that's fine. What we can do instead, just to make our life easier, is we can just dirt in this thing. We'll dirt it up, so we can actually play with it more without as much complications. Right? So we'll have this come down to here. So, and we'll just gear over and over. Done. They can walk around however they need to. And that'll get our mud baths back online. Go ahead and get you going as well. Let's start seeing if we can get our beavers to enjoy time off. We're gonna go and try and get full beaver production. We were producing a bunch of spare parts and the like, so hopefully we can go and get ahead and get ourselves a couple of extra beaver builders too. Bot assemblies. Let's go ahead and get these going. These beaver builders are slightly above average work priority. We're lagging a little bit when I'm putting this stuff in here. We've got a lot of things going on trying to run at full speed while also streaming. So I understand why we're lagging. It's not the game's fault. It's the strain. Oh, and then also saving? No, okay. Just a lot of big pauses here. And water again, because we're having problems down here. We're not getting enough water down here. Not yet, at least. On those preset reservoirs. There we go. Yep, no, we can do the whole thing. Perfect. So in that case... Go, oak. Get that done. Alright, so I think logs are sorted at this point, now that we have this extra section up here and we've expanded down there as well. I think our log production is good to go. Is this actually marked? Okay, it is. We still having lumberjacks working on it? Really? Sure? I don't know about that. Alright, let's go ahead and let's take care of this, because we were talking about this needing to be dealt with as well. We will cut that off. And we'll go ahead and get ourselves... It's an urgent priority. In doing so, set up additional platforms with additional jobs. Make sure we can cut this stuff down fast enough. Because we aren't cutting down this whole section, so we clearly need more. How many more? Well, we'll see. Meanwhile, over here, we can't plant these. They're out of range, so that's fine. Get that done. Holy potatoes. Okay, we can't actually... We're making more potatoes than we can use. Grand. Alright, in which case... Oh! Why are we flooding? Oh. Like, why are we flooding? Because this is actually flooding. We have too much water. Okay. Well, this is now at height, so what we can do is we can have this shoot out that way. So that should stop overflowing now. Oh, no, it doesn't. We were planning on having an outflow pipe here. So we don't need this guy. I forgot we left the dams here. Our reservoir is completely full. Oh, shoot. I didn't even notice the bad tide was right now. Oh, shoot. Rick, cut it off. Woof. That was really close. All right, well, here's our test. The 28 days that we were talking about. So we were talking about how there's a potential that we can do 28 days now with this setup. So we can potentially do 28 days, 2 pumps on at all times, one pump and one on to try and offset the usage, in which will slowly offset, it will slowly be draining some extra in here, which will slowly drain extra from here to here, and so we can fight evaporation. We'll leave this completely blocked off. We'll see if it starts flooding down here, then we're draining more than we need. We'll see how it goes. But now's our time for the challenge. Let's see. We're also still pulling a little more water out of here, which is good. Just pop this off. And hey, you know what? We got to go ahead and re-flood this. This is all prepped and ready now. All the water in here. That's good. Not a bad thing. We'll take it. Leave the 4 going? No, if we leave all 4 going, we'll be pulling too much water out. We only need 2 to offset evaporation and these 2 pumps. These pump more than those. We're good. Algae bloom. We saved up enough water for weeks of drought, but now it's undrinkable. Oh my goodness, that would be an interesting addition to the challenge, because then maybe there's like a water maintenance thing you can do where they come in, they have to clean out the water, or it would make it where you can't have one huge reservoir like I currently have. You'd have to set them into different sections. That would be an interesting challenge. Algae blooms? It'd be really interesting. All right, what we're gonna do down here, we're gonna cancel all of that. We're gonna go ahead and put in something else we need. What are we low on? We're starting to stockpile carrots again. I think wheat is something we need. Wheat's something we're struggling with. Sunflowers we have enough of. I think honestly the only thing is just wheat. Let's get more wheat down here. We can't put wheat in yet because all this stuff's here. So instead, we're going to go ahead and say, hey, remove all these resources. And we're going to tell our builders this is an urgent project. Destroy the potatoes. Get over here. Potato destruction is authorized. Destroy these potatoes. Perfect. And then we'll go ahead and we'll go and grab wheat and weed it up. And harvest potato boy is important, and planting person is going to be in charge of wheat. So we'll probably end up changing these two sections here too as well to wheat, but for now we're going to leave it with a slight reduction and see what happens. Biofuel we're keeping fine. We aren't producing enough catalyst. Catalyst needs more extract. Extract isn't a bottleneck. Okay, so we just need another. We just need another one of these. 1 to 3 wide. Okay, let's go over here. There's still some dirt. Dirt this up. Priority. Get that done. Let's go down to a normal speed. These guys are off. This is working well. You'd also like a third faction of beavers where breeding and housing would be waterlogged. I would like more factions of beavers. I agree. More beaver factions would be great. Waterlogged. Interesting. That would be an interesting beaver group to be, in which your houses, or the way that you do housing has to be in water. So essentially, if you started on this map, what you'd do is you'd have to put the dam across here. So you could just completely flood this whole zone. So you have the iron teeth, the folk tail, and then the lily pads, right? Something like that. That'd be really interesting. I can get behind that. That could be really cool. Okay. We're going to... I was going to delete it, but there's no point. We should just build this over here instead. Something like that. So, you work on catalysts. Robo beavers, above average priority. Above average priority. To work on that, we got plenty of maple syrup coming in, and we have a complete full stockpile of extractor, darn near. So there's no reason for us not to be running as fast as we can. And then a fourth faction, which desires bad tides. Oh, that would be interesting. How would that work? How would you do a beaver group for bad tides? Preferably they could have the housing be any amount of underwater instead of just exactly one. Yeah. It could be any amount of underwater, because they'll just make the beaver, they'll make it like they do their standard beaver houses. So essentially they make them like igloos underwater, right? Where they have a air pocket up at the top. And you just, if you put it like deep underwater, you see like a little reed, a little like breathing tube reed go down. And maybe have it where the water specific faction can't double stack their buildings unless their buildings are in water. So they can't make high rises like this unless they're in water. That could be cool. They need the water to help support the structure. Something like that. That'd be really cool. The underwater beavers should have the wet fur attribute actually be something that would kill them. Oh yeah, actually yeah. So that ends up being like, so they don't have a thirst bar, they just have a wet fur bar. So they don't even use water pumps. They just need access to water. And you have like a little, instead of water pumps, you've got like a it looks like a bath, or like some little building that you use that they go into, that they like just fully submerge themselves in, quote unquote cleaned water. Got like filters or something around it. It's like the story as to why they can use it. That could be interesting. Alright, bot factories. We need bot factories in full swing. I need full bot production. We are getting bots on the field right now. We're getting this sorted. Let's go. Robot, robot, robot. Go, go, go. Of course, we need more gears, more planks to get this stuff done, but we're going full robots. Now we're going to start replacing our population with robots. Now is the time. We can also now, because food's starting to get sorted, we're going to let our population boom again. Right. We're going to remove all population restrictions that we had imposed prior during the reign of self-imposed drought. Now that that's sorted, do this. How about making bad water in good water? Like make a moss or something, and every step down, the water gets clearer by a certain percentage. It's kind of like the algae bloom idea that was mentioned earlier by Morgor. That's not a bad idea. I think having be more water management where you have to like have a cleaner or something, or maybe that they just more. There needs to be more things that can go wrong, more stumbling blocks that can get in the way. Because once you get to this stage here that we're at right now, we're kind of in autopilot. Literally all I have to do now is just these 2 floodgates. That's it. We should be at the point now, with everything set, that's the only thing slowing us down. That's what it should be, I think. Let's go ahead and let's get rid of these paths for the moment. The path here and here, so it's still connected. We're going to go to science and part factory builders. 2 more of these going. We got to work on limbs. Our limb production is problematic. I guess the real issue is just we don't have gears. The real issue for that is we don't have planks. The real issue for that is I keep building stuff. I just need to stop building things. We'll go ahead and we'll make 2 more part builders here for limbs. We can use these and flip-flop them to whatever is needed. We'll leave them for limbs right now. We can even make a 3rd one if we need to. We can just go ahead and clear out this space and put a 3rd one here, and we can do head, chassis, limbs. But let's go ahead and get these sorted too. We're going to be above average work jobs. And now we just want to blast time along. Food stores are starting to normalize and stabilize here. That's good. Let's see. Carrots are coming up. Cattails. What else can we plant here that matters? So we got carrots. Sunflowers are fine. We're slowly stockpiling sunflowers, so I think we're okay with what we have here. That's not the only food that's being made, because we have sunflowers here and we have sunflowers down here too. Those are being made at a decent rate. What else do we have? Sunflowers also only 5 days to grow. Wheat. And we should have enough wheat now that we should be outputting bread at a decent rate. Maybe we get some more wheat because it takes so long. And potatoes. Yeah, it's just carrot or wheat that we could go ahead and put in here. Let's go ahead and put this on pause. Got plenty of water in here right now. Pause that. It would be nice if there was a marker in here where, like, for the flood dump, right? Or the fluid dump. If there was a dial or something and I can say, fill to sensor of 0.65 or 0.7, right? It's the same kind of slider that you have on the floodgates. And just have it be, like, 0.70. So it'll just fill to 0.70. That'd be really cool. It stops at 0.9. Does it? Well, the problem is we have a dam here. So this dam... or sorry, we have platforms. We have a dam here. The problem is the dam's only going to hold up to 0.65. So we're going to constantly be pulling water and dumping water, pulling water and dumping water. There's no way to have this set up to where it'll stop on its own. Because this is down here is all filled up. Yeah. We need some sort of throttling on it. Yeah, exactly. Better wording. Thank you. We need some way to throttle it. Let's go ahead and let's get this replaced. Urgent. Replace it with more wheat. Come on. Oh, let me guess. It's too far, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. They'll grab that eventually. It's fine. That's cattails. That's not what I want. Wanted wheat, not cattails. Wheat. There we go. Work on that. Only way is to bring the land to the same level. Yeah. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll just have to throttle it for now. It's fine. Go. More wheat for more flour for more bread. That's good. We're not able to keep up with the flour demand. Again, we did turn this off for a little bit at one point. Get these grist mills moved over to beaver bots, so they run 24/7. Got 8 jobs for beaver bots still. Build me more beaver bots. What are we waiting on? Limbs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Limbs are waiting on gears. Okay, so I need to stop making projects. I'm just gonna stop doing projects here. Swap these over to beaver bots. These punch cards aren't getting in the way because we're making paper out of logs. And those into punch cards to give us speed. The planks, the lack of planks. We just don't have planks. We can't keep up. It should be one, because one log to one plank every 1.3 hours. And one of these every 3 hours. We should be stockpiling planks, but we're not. Planks are also being used for the treated planks. But what else are planks being used for? Oh, they're also being used in the construction for these, too. Okay, so we need more of those. But we can go ahead and we can pause these for now. I'll let us stockpile planks a little faster. Because we just need more planks. We need more haulers. Okay, some more haulers. Swap those over. Okay, take a look. What can we move? Okay. Bakeries are now bots. Assemblers, parts, builder huts. Let's actually take a couple of these builder huts back to regular beavers for a minute. Farming, I want back on bots. Foresters are going to be all bots. Edified's bots. The workshop's all bots. Hills are bots. Hauling stations are going to be all beavers for right now. It's going to be the one job we'll have them do. We'll have everything else be robots. Go from there. No, Folktale don't get the 5G towers. It's only the Iron Teeth. But we get punch cards instead to make them work faster. Lumberjack flag. Goodness, I set a lot of these to normal beavers when we had the huge issue of food going down to the point where we weren't able to make the biofuel. Mill, press, binaries. Okay, so that's everything. What are we missing? 19 bot jobs. Ooh, that's a lot of bots. 62 beavers are still working. What? Shouldn't be the case. Oh. Let's remove the remainder of the builder huts. Actually, take that back. I turn those on. Yeah, okay, 50. Okay, good, good. Good, good. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and let's get the building. Let's just have all the builder huts be biological beavers. Building and hauling is all beaver jobs because we don't have enough bots for everything else yet. We'll continue to work on making bots until we get that online. But we need more planks. More. What burns science for folktales? Nothing. We've stopped making science because nothing burns science. Nothing uses it as a resource over time. There should be something too, because the observatory can get science and you can actually make science points here out of the mine. So you can make science, you can make a lot of science with folktale, but there's nothing you can use folktale science to turn something into. A little disappointing. Yes, it looks like the main issue here is we don't have enough planks or gears coming in. So we need more planks. Alright, we're starting to stockpile planks. Here we go. We're up to 32. Gears starting, we're up to 30. Alright, let's give this a hot minute or two and see what happens. As long as we keep enough power production and we don't make any new building projects, we should be able to start stockpiling planks and gears. And with that stockpile, we should then be able to start making more limbs. So those limbs will be able to make more bots. And we'll get more bots to do more jobs so that we can have less of our beavers doing work. There we go. We're already up. We're already up. Bam. We're up some bots. Let's go ahead and we'll swap out 2 builder huts already. Bam. We are always out of planks in Raft as well. It's true. Oh my goodness, I'm constantly out of planks in Raft. It's true, it's true. Come on, beavers. Build them bots. Build them bots. Bots then build. The gears seem to be the main limiting factor right now. We are starting to stockpile catalyst too. That's good. I like seeing that. We're gonna need to get more punch cards going. We're going full bore on punch card production. We still just don't have enough? Really? That's insane. Okay. Well, now that we have beavers doing more reasonable jobs, we don't need this many infirmaries. So we can go ahead and we can knock these all out. We can then go ahead and delete this path here. Then we'll delete this. Storage, small tank. There's old biofuel. Together. Just like with this guy here. People can grab this as they're running around. Just a bunch of biofuel tanks here, there, and everywhere. I'll make sure they can always refuel as they go. Let's go ahead and let's just up this height. And then we can go ahead and we can build here. We get some buildings set up here. I removed the... Yeah, I'm a dingus. Okay, cool. What am I doing? We need a path for them to be able to get to all of them. There we go. Sorted. Haven't finished the water project yet. Still need gears. Yes, but the thing is, I want to get to the point where we have a massive stockpile of gears and planks before we do any other huge building projects that don't produce more gears or planks, right? I want us to get more of that first. Okay, we're overflowing. Excellent. Okay, so we'll now put this at 05 and just call it done. So we're now producing, so 2 pumps on produces more water than evaporation and our current thirst pulls out of the river. So that we have a little bit of extra. So we're now going to leave this at 05. So the hope is we can just do nothing. And even though we lose water, we still have 5 more levels of water left. Even though we lose water, the hope is we can just lose water for 30 days and it doesn't matter. We can just leave this on indefinitely with 2 pumps and 2 pumps. Well, 2 pumps and 4 pumps. We'll actually leave these extra 2 on. We'll leave 2 pumps, 4 pumps on at all times. That's the hope. If we can do that, that'd be amazing. Okay. Jump over here. Let's go clear this out. Let's go figure out how we want to get this done. We need more paper mills. There's stairs down here. Do we want stairs down here, or do we want to raise this up again? We can go up 1 more floor. We should. Let's go up 1 more. Because that way we then don't have to go and use the gear riser things to sort out our height. Don't have to use a gear shaft and do some weird convoluted wiggly nonsense. We can just raise the entire level of this by 1, which actually means this goes away. But you just put it down. I know, I know. There we go. Luckily all the dirt's stored right here. That was really fast. Wow, we were lagging. Yeah, the beaver base is getting to the point where we're starting to lag when we do these big builds. 1 more to replace the fluid pump. Yeah, I think we're fine for the moment. Oh, that's not good. We've got a live beaver that just got stranded down here. Can you build over him? I'm assuming you can't. Can you? Yeah, we'll shunt him out. Push him. Get him free. Talus! Hang on, Talus, we're coming! Climb on this dirt! Alright, you're free, Talus. Get out of here. Yeah, numpty. Get out of here. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and build ourselves. Are we making enough paper? Okay, we are making enough paper. Paper production is fine. We need more printing presses. I think it's in the way of our wood production down there, so I really don't want to do that. Ooh, can't really squeeze these in here. These things are really long. So if we put 1 here, put 1 there, put 1 there. Awkward. We definitely are losing some space, but we are still gaining more space than we had. We could put a paper mill here. We just flip this guy. Put him there. We can put a paper mill here. Move that back 1, we could. Another storage. We can build on top of the storage. Yeah, so we can build on top of the storage here. Okay, so we can go ahead and do this and that. Then we can go ahead and we can make ourselves another paper mill here. And then what we can do is we can platform like so. No, there's not enough space. We need a door. Can't quite squeeze around. So we need 1 more platform. Alright. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Power? Yeah, then what we'll do is we can snake power around. Oh, your door's in an awkward place for power being snuck into you. That's gonna bring power this way. Oh, it has to come from above. Yeah, we were just talking about the whole above thing. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Never mind. Never mind. The whole reason why we raised the floor was so that power wouldn't be an issue for converting it from place to place here. Go ahead and do that. You've got a power issue. I'm going to try and slide you there. So let's see if we switch these two instead. So I put you here instead. You here instead. Wait a second. Oh my goodness, actually no, this is just this is just straight up better. Oh, game. Unfortunately, the paper mill comes out of the center. I was gonna go across here. That won't work. Maybe able to get in here. Darn, it works except for the fact that the paper mill, for some reason, has the entrance in the dead center. Weird. Okay. We can do this then. It's one less, but we can get all the power lines in here. We can try readjusting this another time. So, path up that way. There we go. So for now, we're gonna do punch cards still. We wanna just be able to get enough punch cards that we're good to go. But eventually we'll try and get some books or something instead. Do we even have a punch card storage? We do. Well, we are currently catching up on punch cards. What am I talking about? That's fine. Go on. That fits if you rotate the paper mill instead of the shafts. Yeah, I think we're fine this way. We can't quite squeeze as much in, but I think this is a good setup here, nonetheless. Unfortunately, it requires a bunch of planks and gears, as I was just talking about. I don't want to do any things that require planks and gears, but here we are. I use a bunch of planks and gears. We gotta get her done. Gotta get her done. Alright, so let this continue. We're gonna have plenty of logs. So our log production's holding fine. Yeah, look at all this here. That's right, we need to get our new lumberjack down here. Let's go ahead and get a 2 high here. So we can get around. That, and then we can go ahead and get our lumberjack. Here and there. And there. And this guy should, yeah, easily be able to take all of that. Make sure, because I know these guys can get some of it, but not all of it. Sorted. Paper mill going left, and the other 2x3s could fit there. The 3 power conduits. That's fine. We probably could make it a little more optimal. That's fine. I'm happy with this setup. We don't need many more than this, because realistically, the paper is fine. We're outputting enough paper. We have 3 paper mills for these 3, and we still have more paper than needed. It's 2 paper per, and 1 to 2. 1.6 hours, 0.7. Actually, we do burn through it faster. Weird. But why do we have such a high paper storage then? Every 1.6 hours, we get 2 pieces of paper. Every 0.75 hours, we use 2 pieces of paper. Books are, okay, books are much, much slower. That's good. I don't know, weird. Not sure on that one. Here, go beavers, go! Get these done whenever you can. We just need 2 more gears for you, and we need 10 more gears for you. Haven't soon enough. Still waiting on planks. More. Need more planks. I have to get more of these going. Wait, are we? What was that? There's a quick flash or something. What was that? That was weird. Huh. Paper mill's fit in the spot there. Need 0 shafts. Oh my goodness, you're right. I'm literally blind. No, you're absolutely right. I'm like, oh my goodness. How'd I mess that up? this real quick. All right. We're still waiting for this thing to get built. But, yeah, no, wow. Totally with that. So we don't even need that gear there anymore. So we can just put this here and it power moves through this. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Appreciate you two working together and explaining that for me. I totally whiffed that. I'm like, it's fine. We don't need it to be fully optimal. It's like, but Zelda, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, we're 3 down, which makes me feel nervous, but then you remember we still have 4 more to go. It's like, makes me nervous. Like, oh no, we're at half. Oh no! Oh, we're not. We're not at half yet. Have a 28-day drought. Pretty well. I'm hoping we can just leave this as is. Again, we are losing water, right? We're pushing water all the way through, and we're actually actively losing water. I want to see if we can do this while losing water. If we can, we're in amazing shape. If we can't, well, let's figure it out. All right, our stockpiles of food are all starting to increase now. Now that variety is back online. Now that all food's back on the menu, boys, we're good to go. 13 bots left. We have a lot of these breaking down still. So we're gonna have to offset the ones that are breaking down. You're still waiting on limbs, aren't you? Yep, it's because it's all the gears and whatnot we're using for this project, so it's slowing everything down. This project's done now at least, so that's good. We don't have enough bots to jump on the job, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and let's move some more. We're gonna get beaver workers. No, sorry, beaver workers don't work on assembly. Beaver workers are gonna take over all building. All builder huts are gonna be taken over by beavers. We can get more punch cards online. Stockpiling more punch cards to make sure that our beaver bots run at full speed. Right, catalyst, punch card. It's full speed ahead. Get that done. And then we'll start making books. For now, we're going to stay on top of this. If beaver bots can run at full speed, we'll be able to get more things done. Really want to get all of these beaver assemblies online. We just need the limbs. Just need limbs. We're still stockpiling chassis and heads in the meantime, so that's good. More gears, more gears, more gears. These guys aren't running at full speed all the time. Probably need some more haulers, honestly. Oh, we need some more haulers. Get a couple more haulers down here. These 3 going. We're gonna be normal beavers. There we go. Get these built. Luckily, it only takes planks, so it's not all the gears too, but it is going to take all of our planks that we're making. There we go. With that, we have significantly more haulers, which should help stockpile these guys so they always have what they need. We don't have enough planks in here, but the main thing is we don't have logs in here. So they have to run out to go get the logs. Prioritized by haulers. This needs to be filled. We need to keep that filled. It's gotta be done. The ones over here are fine, because this is where the main stockpile of logs is just chilling. We need to get that other stockpile online. It's stocked up. We don't have to run so far. Hurting our productivity. Let's go ahead and we're going to increase the work hours to 18 hours a day for a moment. Is that done? I think we just have to wait and see. The catalysts were kind of starting to stop. We can't keep enough catalysts going, can we? We just can't produce enough catalyst. We're gonna need another one. Maple syrup is starting to drop, though. I don't know if we can supply another. You know, we're working on it. I don't know if we can supply another one. I mean, I know that the microphone doesn't pick it up, but there's just a lot of fireworks still going on tonight. Past midnight, still going strong. Alright, so let's see here. What are you at? 1-4? Okay, so we can go turn you back on. Beaverbot go. Okay, down to 9, so we are doing better. Really catching up. Okay, more Beaverbots are being built. Beaverbot building is underway. This is now properly stocked up, so they don't have to run as far. So this should increase our overall productivity. That's the goal. More explosives for the explosive gods? Exactly right. Can always use more explosives? That's exactly what I feel, right? So we're still doing well here. Wait, power is no longer a problem. We're completely on top of power. The main issue is just limb production. These guys are not currently actively making any limbs. Because we just don't have enough gears? No, we got gears. Planks. I guess you do have to go a long way to go grab them, huh? Let's go ahead and let's get some smaller storages here for those as well. We have a storage here and a storage here. Maybe for planks. You are going to be for gears. We should probably leave a smaller storage, to be honest. It doesn't need to be that big. We can upgrade to a bigger one if we find we need a bigger one. Gears obtain. Planks obtain. Prioritize this. Because if we can keep our planks and our gears here, they're not going to run as far to grab them. It'll save us time. Storage is currently at 0, but when we make the planks here, they get hauled to here, as opposed to being hauled all the way up and over to here, and then brought from here all the way down and back to here for us to make limbs and whatnot. So we're cutting out the distance. So while we are at 0, it should help balance it a little more. Yeah. It's for closer storage. Yeah. So we should always see planks here. There should just always be at least one plank. As you can see, it's like in and out, in and out, in and out. So that's what we want to see. That's good. That's good. We want to see that. Planks constantly coming in, constantly going out. Haulers running this, that way, and everywhere. We are going to want to get some robots in hauling sooner than later. Just because getting them in hauling means we can haul at night as well. Let's just do mass hauling for a little bit. Let's just do mass work and hauling. See if we can stockpile any amount of planks. If we can fully satisfy the amount of planks that are needed here, because then it'll just be gears. If we can outpace, like right now, planks are our bottleneck. If we can make enough planks to keep up with gear production, and then if gear production is being our bottleneck, we just make a couple more gear factories, a couple more plank factories, and we should be good. 23 hours or else you don't drink? True. True. Okay, perfect. Go, my beavers, go! Alright, we're back up to 250 beavers. That was our target. We're currently not paying any attention to our water, which is our target. Next is we just need our beavers, our beaver bots, to take out the 114 additional jobs that are still sitting on standard beavers. Okay, we are now officially at halfway through our water storage. We're past. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're at 3.5 right now out of 7. Yeah, so we're officially at halfway through our storage on a 28-day bad tide. I think we did it. 24 hours because the distances are too long to drink in an hour. True. Yeah, because I don't have water anywhere nearby. True. Good call. Good catch, Rabakis. Good catch. Oh, these guys are not being kept up, huh? Yeah, some of these others have dirt in them. It's fine. Since they're not prioritizing this. Well, they've got other priorities right now. We'll get things sorted as we go. Yeah, okay, so the lumber here is... We're holding these logs for this. We're doing very well. But as you can see, there's still these that are just completely empty. And so productivity is dropping. And it's an issue with hauling. It's a hauling issue. We don't have enough haulers. And since we have a very sprawling city and no additional districts, I think hauling is definitely suffering from that. That would make sense. But we are catching up. We have more of these bots building than not now. We're up at 4 out of 6. Carrying nothing. You dropped off your lumber. You grabbed the one. And that's two quick runs. And then you're taking that lumber back. Yeah, I want other people to do that for you. Ideally. So the problem is I don't know if I keep marking everything as prioritized, all of these things, if that's going to get to a point where then everything's prioritized, so prioritize doesn't do anything. We'll do just this one section of planks and gears. Prioritize these. The other ones back at the original industry district, we'll just let those be as is. Let our regular beavers go back to doing whatever they normally do for just 16 hours. Big Beaver's watching all of them? Yeah, Big Beaver's watching all of you. Do your best job. Get to work. Get to work, Beavers. Get to work. If we can get the productivity up, we don't need to build more buildings, right? Like, so the main issue right now is our productivity number is just down too low. But now we have a bunch of logs coming in from the haulers. This might have fixed everything. Prioritizing them? It might have fixed it. Let's give it a minute here. Let me grab some more water. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And we're back. You think the colony has enough water? I think we're good on water, yeah. I think we're solved for water. I think our water woes are sorted. Because again, this is a 28-day bad tide. We still have 3 levels of water left. I think we're good. It's not fully automated water, but we have a large enough reservoir, is the main thing. So we don't have to worry about like digging deeper and making it better for our population of 252, which is our maximum beaver size. We're not getting any bigger. That's our goal. Our goal was that many. And we have plenty of food coming in and still increasing in size. We're making more and more food. Ooh. This stuff's gonna dry out. We're not pulling in enough water. You are working? You are working. Working on it. We're getting there. Yeah, because everything's so far away. Planks are fixed, which means you need more haulers. Yeah, I think it's just more haulers, because we can see here is a problem as well. We don't have enough haulers. So hauling is just, we just need a lot of people to haul stuff, because of how far everything is. So this right here shows district needs. This right here is a perfect example of why districts are important. Because, hauling is critical. There we go. Regular beaters. Regular beat. Jeez. Greater beavers. Greater beavers. Right. Yeah, so planks are sorted now, and gears are now getting sorted. That number's starting to go up. Which means we should very shortly here see all 6 of these creating beaver bots. And if all 6 of these are creating beaver bots all at the same time with no problem, right? Or we can just kind of ignore it and just gets the job done. Then we can start slowly backing off on non-robot jobs. And then eventually, full robots. But I still want to stockpile as many planks and gears as we possibly can before we do any other big projects. You know? Question: does oiling / greasing increase the durability of the bots? No, it makes them work faster. Yeah. Now that's only for the iron teeth, though. The iron teeth have that. For us, we've got catalyst, which we are actually starting to stockpile catalyst. I thought we didn't have enough, but I guess it was just hauling was an issue. We weren't pulling in the extract fast enough or something, or whatever it was. Our maple is going down. Our maple syrup is going down, so we are running out of maple syrup, so we could use more. He's not having problems keeping up with pulling maple syrup. There's a few down here. Just to pull. Those guys there too. Where are you? He's powering back up. Oh. Okay, well, that's something we definitely need to go and sort. That definitely needs to be sorted out. They have to go way too far to power back up. Let's see here. Again, infirmary is not something we have to worry too much about anymore. Some back there. This one's here. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grab this guy. We're gonna go get ourselves a biofuel container here. Oh. Did solve that problem. He does the whole round, build scaffolding. Yeah, just refill on the river. Oh, I see. You're saying just put scaffolding here or something. That would work. That's okay. We'll put it here. Because it means that then these guys around here can do it too. Doing well, you're doing well. Did they grab that? No. Where are you? What? Oh no, you. Where are you? Okay, you are working on it. Okay, good. Alright. I might be able to get more in here, though. Near where the fountain is? Got one over here by the fountain. It's not like next to. Nearish. Like plants and everything else. I don't really have a good spot for another one. I'll take that back. You use this to get up and go over here, but we also have this here. I don't actually need that anymore. So let's go ahead and let's put a storage here. Storage is going to be for more biofuel. Collect it. And up here, we can go ahead and get another 2 sunflowers. Nice. That'll work. A little more efficiency. Cleaning up some of my mess. Some stuff that we missed earlier on. It's good. Got the fuel over here. We're getting biofuel everywhere. Really good. So we're still struggling to keep up with limbs, but... plank... Okay, we're just skyrocketing with planks now. This is good. Plenty of planks. Gears are our new bottleneck. But plank production is going crazy. Yeah, we were running at 50% efficiency before, but now we're up in the high 80s. It was just all hauling. Hauling was the whole thing we needed to change out. All right, let's go ahead and swap over a couple more jobs here. You want bots on builders? No, we really want bots on hauling. I want to start changing out some of the haulers to bots. That's more critical. We'll do that. Perfect. Could also build a route up to where we went. True. We could connect through here. The hard part here is we'd have to go and remove some of our maple. What we can do is we can do this. This would work. Build up this way. Do this. There and there. There we go. Pretty good connection. I don't want them to have to come all the way down here. There's no real need to go this far down. This is just so we could clear out this stuff. Speaking of which, we can actually get rid of this. Pick that up, get rid of it. The same thing here. Pick that up and get rid of it. That was strictly so we could go ahead and remove the oak that we'd accidentally placed there. Cleaned up. Am I still not? I'm still not pulling enough bad tide. Oh, that's because this is a low priority job. We don't have enough beavers in it. We should up this to 4 because I still don't think that's enough. I don't remember seeing a stockpile of bad tide. Okay, catalyst is definitively going up, and maple syrup is definitively going down. So we don't have enough maple syrup being made. We need more maple syrup if we're going to do this. More syrup is required. How do we want to do more maple syrup? We have all this green area here that we're not doing anything with right now. We could make all of this maple. When catalyst is full, maple syrup will go back up. Oh, true. True. That's right, because we are actually catching up. There's no need to do that. We can use that land for more trees if needed then. If we end up having a tree dip. We're catching up on logs being turned into planks and gears, so we are having a dip in logs. We were also waiting for these to actually start sprouting, because this whole section here hasn't grown once yet. Once that gets into rotation, that should definitely increase it. Oh my goodness, what's going on over here? We just not have enough beavers? What's going on? Okay. We have plenty of logs still. We're not in any trouble, it's just the speed at which they're cutting them down. We'll see if they can catch up eventually. Alright, so these should now be starting to stockpile enough that they can do a few runs at a time. Yeah. Very nice. Keep making beaver bots. 6 days left. 2.2 water left in here. We don't need this tank anymore, do we? Oh yeah, these potatoes, they just can't reach them. Don't know how to get over there, do we? We can keep water in here, which is we are starting to stockpile it again. We can keep water in there. We can go ahead and we can farm up here too if we had another farm. Oh, nice, all this dirt's been filled back up. Excellent. Yeah, we're at 500 planks now. So we are gaining in both planks and gears. Slowly, but we are gaining. So once these hit max, then we don't have to worry about the logs. So we can keep on going and let these continue to stockpile. Again, we need 100 gears per pump. So I don't want to go and deal with making the pumps yet, because we're going to need to make 5, ideally 6 pumps, which means we need 600 gears. So we can wait until we have more gears on hand before we then start stifling the amount of robots we can produce. I want us to just keep producing robots at full speed here. If we can keep producing robots at full speed, essentially 2 robots per 12 hours, one robot every 6 hours here. This is the rate at which we're outputting them. We can keep that up. We'll then have more workers to take over from regular beavers. Be great. Just need time to warp on by. We don't have a ×5 speed, which would probably lag like crazy, I imagine, but what we need. I'm gonna let time just run on by. All right, perfect. We're starting to create extra bots. So, with more bots, I swap over another hauling post. We managed to get 120 bad tie during that time. That's fine. And they'll get pulled off that job. That's all right. And then we'll just keep making more bots. And in 36, so probably in 4 days, we'll be caught back up again. There is a 30 times speed and a 9 times... Wait, and a 99 times speed? That's a thing? Jeez. I don't know if can computers even handle going 99 times? Crazy. That's insane. Yeah, so we are managing to keep up. We are producing more gears than needed. But these guys are still not being filled. So we're going to prioritize hauling into these as well. Specifically the limb factories. Oh, these ones already... Oh, that one was already marked. This one too. Let's get all the limb factories to be prioritized for hauling. These guys, they're going to be hauling things from nearby, so we don't realistically need to go ahead and have these prioritized. They're fine. Alt-Shift-Z enables development mode, and there's number 4 or 5 on the keyboard, respectively. I'm tempted. What was it? Alt-Shift-Z. And then we just hit, what, 4 or 5? Oh my goodness, it is 30 times speed. Look at that go! Yeah, we're not going to be able to watch anything during that. Oh, wow! Okay, we're gonna hit 99, see what happens. It's chunks. It's doing a lot of math. Oh my goodness. That is wild that they actually put this in here for 99 times speed, but I don't know. The big issue with this is that it's just, it's not really, you wouldn't be able to play it. We're not even actually watching anything. It's just super laggy. Big stops and starts. That is wild. I can't believe they actually implemented a 99 times speed, though. That's pretty bonkers. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to let it chunk for a little bit here, as we just get more and more beavers. It may not even be faster. I don't know if it is. Back to 30 times instead. Yeah, with the chunking, it might actually not be faster. Might help if you aren't looking at the stuff. It's not. Yeah, it's not faster. I don't know if it's faster because I'm looking at the speed at which this guy's turning around. Right. If we go to 99, it feels like it's about the same. Because this is able to do about 3 chunks in the time that it does 1 chunk. So it looks like the 30 and 99 is about the same. That might just be a computer limitation because we're streaming. And I don't know, I might not have a computer strong enough to do it. Again, this computer is 6 years old, the one I built. Built this myself. All right, yeah, look, now we're at surplus of limbs. So now it's just these guys actually building. They just need to grab things. Oh my goodness. All candidate. Inventory. Dev mode's crazy. Alright. If I remove dev mode and I leave it at 33%, 33 times, but can I override it? Okay, I can. And I can't go back to super speed. Okay, cool. Interesting. All right, we got 7 spare bots. I'm actually tempted to go and do that a couple more times and go 30 times speed again. Just as we continue to swap over. Because right now we're just waiting until the tide changes. Change over more. Let's go back to 30 times speed again. We're just trying to build bots as fast as we can. Just put in a less busy area, it'll increase performance. Yeah, no, that does look like that is increasing performance. You're right, yeah. It's going faster. I mean, again, we're literally just waiting until we have good water. I just tried to pan, that didn't work at all. Oh my goodness. Go, everyone, go! Alright, 1 day out. And how much time do we have? How much water do we still have? You know, it's running at 30 times as crazy. Okay, so we have 1.03 left. So, yes, I think definitively that means we can do 30 days, no problem. When at the end of the map instead of water. We'll do that in a minute. Let's go back to 3 times speed. We'll go ahead and we'll finish off the bad tide here. Swap on over manually because we still need to manually do it. Then we can do that. Oh no, Swap. I'm paying attention. We'll go ahead and we'll look at a different section of the map in a moment here. But I want to be here and manually change over for water. But it does look like we definitively can survive a 30-day drought. No problems. We have no issues. We can store enough to do it. Barely, but we can. Because then we've got all this in here, which this is about a day's worth of water. Right here, perfect, water coming in. It's about a day's worth of water in here. And then this would be half a day. And then down here, we've got a little bit more. That would be kind of gone by that time. True, not just no problems, we're actually losing water. True, we are actively losing water. So if there's ever a concern, we just turn off one of these pumps. Turn one pump off, which then means we leave only one of these pumps on with 3. And so this will slowly decrease, but like barely. And then we won't be losing water at the end. We'll consume all the water that's coming through. But we've got enough storage that doesn't matter. Don't have to worry about it. Not our problem. Clean water's coming through. We're already pulling a little bit of nice little water here. We're gonna wait on here. I don't want to put a bunch of contaminants in again if we don't have to. Try and keep the contaminants free. Now that we know that now that we have this here, we can fill in 3 days. That was the other thing we were testing last time. How long it takes to fill. We can fill in 3 days. Oh, we got another 10 beaver bots that are free. Perfect. Right back to another hauling post. Bam. Alright. We're down to only 100 beavers left working. If we can get it to all of our beavers not working, that'd be awesome. Also, you look at the toolbar, you can see there's a bunch of tools to spawn beavers. Yeah, I saw that. You can get beavers and bots, and you can spawn water, it looks like, too. Right, let's just go, like, test this in a place that's not going to affect our run or anything. We can put in, like, this little hole here. There's like a tap, you can't drag. You can't drag, you just tap it. You can tap it to put in a lot of water. Oh no, I see here. Brush type. I still can't pull it. Where? Doesn't do anything. Oh, brush size. Oh, that's pretty fun. You just flood this whole zone down here. That's funny. Anyway, go ahead and put that away. It is nice that you can go ahead and do that. I guess if you're playing a game and you really don't want to lose and you're about to lose, you can just cheat yourself in some emergency water, yeah? Alright, I think that's good enough. There's a little bit of contaminants. How much contaminants in here? 3%? That's fine. 3% is an acceptable amount of contaminants. Open her up. Blood in the water. Wonder what our contaminants will be at this. Be good. Clearly it's for dev purposes. True. You can skip season with number 8. Oh my goodness, you can just skip too. Crazy. Well, I mean, that's going to be really, really good for when people start testing with mods that they're making, since what mod support's coming around. Is that right? In the next build, there's going to be mod support. So with that, that's going to be great. Close the other gates? I don't think there's any other gates we have to close. We're at the point now where we don't close gates. We're at the point now, the only thing because we just tested how much water was going out. Oh, no, this one's already open. Already done. Yeah, already done. I gotcha. Those are the only 2 gates we should be touching from now on. We should not be doing anything else with any of the other gates, ideally. I mean, there are going to be times in which we're going to probably want to flood it down here because, it's, like, for some reason, there's not enough water coming through. There should be enough water coming through at all times because we got ourselves to where we're now constantly losing water. So that means that we have water jumping off the map. It should no longer be an issue. Yeah, we are actually running out of logs now. But again, that's because we are stockpiling and well, we're not really stockpiling gears right now, but we're stockpiling planks. That's good. Once our planks are fully stockpiled, we'll be good to go. Same thing as once these punch cards are already stocked. Paper's kind of full too. Alright, let's go ahead and let's change over one of these to books. Change over 2 of these to books. Start making books. Get to work. Get to work. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get another one of these. Pulling posts. Bam. Okay. 94. Now we have enough. These are running at all times, even though we're struggling to keep up with gear production. Actually, metal is a problem, because I turned off the mine. That's right. We need to turn the mine back on. We need to turn the mine back on. The low priority now, not a bottom priority. We're going to need to get that going. Because these metal guys can't do anything, we're going to have to turn these on too. So we'll see how this affects things as we turn these on. I guess, yeah, drought coming immediately. Yikes. But 3 full days should be enough for us to fully refill this. You can see how fast it rises. No, 3 days should be enough. Dev mode lets you build instantly if you hold control when placing, but mostly you use it for 30 times speed. Yeah, I think I would use it for 30 times speed as well. I might actually use it for 30 times speed in a moment here again, too, once we get the drought started. Just so we can warp through some stuff. Because, again, I can't do more projects. I need to wait. I need to stop building stuff to let our stockpiles fill up, let things equalize out. Our huge building projects keep just hamstringing us, unfortunately. But it looks like we still are making too many potatoes, so that's great. We are not making too much wheat. We still don't have enough wheat. Make all the bread we're trying to consume. We can go ahead and we can take care of this. What I'm going to do down here is we're just going to knock these out. Over here. Swap over to wheat. There we go. Plant as much as you can. There we go, as much as I can. It's the rest. There we go. Rid of those 2 stumps. Got plenty of builders sitting around. Get rid of some stumps. Nope, more wheat. We'll probably go and swap out some, like, this section of potatoes here, too, and just leave this as the big potato field. Oh, if we do, you're right, if we do a contamination barrier, we can go and get a little bit more. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. We can go ahead and we can get this here. It costs a lot of metal. That's fine. Just the metal and... It's 1 metal and 5 planks. Bunch of planks. Well, we're all stocked up on planks. Diagonals work fine? Okay. Well, it'll look prettier like this, so I guess it's fine. Too far from district, can't reach. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't technically need this here. Too far for us to reach that. Easy fix. Go ahead and pick up those logs and planks, please. We were able to drop everything off. I guess as we were walking around and building it, and then these got built first. You need to close under the path as well? Yeah. You can't build over them, too, right? Oh, no, you can, okay, yeah. You can do this. We'll just have to staircase over. The staircase over. Like so. That's platforms. And then we'll sneak you there. Yeah, perfect. Here, and another one there. Oh, yeah, they can grab it from that side. Easy. Yeah, because then from here, we might actually be able to do stuff down here if we can move down there. Go ahead and let's just build up more. How much more can we do over here? Because we might be able to just get another farm in here to do this section too. We are pretty much out of metal, right? Or completely out of metal? Completely out of metal, yeah. Getting some scrap, so we'll start making metal here. But we're using everything that shows up. Let's be a little more stingy, and we'll just do diagonals like you're saying. Be smart. Go ahead and we'll take back the ones that we don't need. Because in doing so, we actually do get our 1 metal back. We just lose 1 plank. Fine. You're right, we should, we do need these resources. We'll do that. Build this up. We go all the way over there. Can't get that far. There we go. If we get that done, we're gonna build down here. Nice. More farms. Maybe more wheat? I don't know if we need more wheat. I'm not too sure what we'd go ahead and build. Carrots, we're starting to stockpile back up on, so it's not carrots that we need. We're actually full on pastries. Wow! This sunflower seeds is what we're low on still, so we'll do sunflower seeds over there. It's crazy. Oh, wow, we couldn't actually fill up fast enough. Well, as long as the drought isn't 30 days, we're fine. We just can't fill up fast enough. Thought we'd be able to do it in 3 days, or I guess it was 4 days total. But as long as it's not a 30-day, if it's 25 days or less drought, we literally don't have to worry about it. We can continue to lose water. No problems. If it's 25 days or less, we don't even have to think about it. Yep, it's even less than 20 days. Literally don't have to think about it. Oh, that's funny. Because it's at the same height, this pump's pulling water here and it's circling. I'll actually cap that off. Actually quite funny. These pumps will pull out the rest. Brain in here. Huh. Probably due to the extra day or so when bad tide ends. Oh, true, yeah. Could be. Very nice. So with this, we can expand our wheat to here. Yes, that can grab all that. Nothing else here, and that's not good enough to grow anything. It's fine. But if we build ourselves a platform, we build ourselves stairs here, and we build a platform, what, here? We build a farm here. We'll be able to farm all of this and that. Put a stair here. Farm here too if we want. Granted, that's in the path of the water outflow, so never mind. That's fine. Don't worry about that. It's in the path of the outflow. Don't worry about it. Have you focus on sunflowers. We're gonna have you focus on harvesting over planting. And then let's go and get sunflowers. Here. We won't be able to do all of them. Go ahead and block this and this. There we go. Probably a little further than we need to go, but that's good. Reach all that. Alright, so metal is an issue. We aren't producing enough metal anymore. We can't keep up. Because we can't get enough scrap metal? We have enough scrap metal. Hauling. Just hauling. Catalyst is still increasing in quantity. Perfect. We're almost out of maple, though. But also, our maple pastries are maxed. I didn't think about that either. Yeah, maple's almost completely gone. Alright. Even more farming. Bring it on! Get this going. Carrots, wheat's getting sorted out for bread. So yeah, it's just carrots is the only thing we need to think about now. Alright, how are we doing with books, by the way? 50% of the way there. Perfect. Passed, actually. Okay, we have 15 robots. We can go ahead and drop off even more jobs here. Okay. 74 more bots left. Or I guess 79 more bots left to make. 79 more bots. Alright, so if we move all the way over here and we look at a place that's like less busy. What was it? Shift. There we go. And we go to was it 4? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it is definitely better when we're not looking at what's going on. But I don't like staring at a corner. I feel like I'm in timeout. Oh, man. Alright, so it looks like, yeah, we are still struggling here with wheat. So we aren't keeping up with wheat. Spatterdock we have enough of. Cattail we're holding as well. Again, a lot of that stuff's being farmed down at the bottom of the river. So we're okay there. Look at the material counts then? Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Yeah. Exactly. Good idea. Yeah, metal we're struggling to keep up with. But that's because we have a high demand for metal right now. Because of the jobs that I put in for those blockers. Once we have the blockers done, it'll then start stockpiling, because the only thing we're going to be using for is for heads and chassis. Which I think is only the head. I don't think the chassis actually needs metal. I think that's just wood. Oh, we're not able to keep up with the paper demand. I thought we would be able to keep up with the paper demand, but we can't. We are still keeping up with the punch card demand, so we can go and swap one of the punch cards over to books, and that should solve that problem. Wheat's coming in faster now, so that's fine. Chestnuts have been slowly increasing over time, so that's not an issue. Chestnuts have been solved. So yeah, so it looks like it's just, we need to wait on wheat and on sunflowers. We just have to wait on metal to start accruing as well, as we finished our projects. Yeah, it looks like we're still just focusing on waiting. Yeah, logs are starting to drop to nothing now. That is a good catch. Yeah, so let's take a look here. So logs are an issue. Have we gone through all of them? We still haven't gone through all of them yet. So you're just sitting here for some reason. Oh, that's right, because the command to cut these got removed when we heightened the elevation there. Need to cut those as well. You should be able to cut them. You can. Good. Well, that's always problematic. If we're not actually cutting the trees that we're growing, we're not getting anywhere, huh? So these have been cut. Perfect. Okay, we're pulling too much water again. Go ahead and pause this for a bit. We have plenty of water for this whole thing, so I don't really need to, but we're going to pause it. Pause it for now. We require more lumber. Going well. Sunflower seeds, just can't keep them in a... Can't keep them here in the mall. We love their sunflower seeds. Gone so quickly. Yeah, so the issue here is we just don't have the scrap metal filled in here, which again is just the hauler problem. Go ahead and just prioritize these. Because productivity is at like 10%, 25%, 30%. So if we can actually have stuff in here, it'll be fine. A bunch of bosses just broke. We were just at 19 a second ago. Haulers. Let's just go ahead and just max them all. Well, no, we still need them to do some work. 54. 54. What is it? You're making books. You're making... Wait, you're... Well, okay. We'll make books. Punch cards, punch cards, punch cards. So we have 3 punch cards, 3 books. Books take less, right? Because it's 1.6 hours for 2 pieces of paper. And it's 1.5 hours from 1 paper to 1 book. So this will decrease the amount that we're using. So we should see a slight increase in the stockpile. Well, no, because this is going to bring this down. Okay, we need another paper mill. We don't have the logs. Oh, okay, I guess because we are running low on logs again. Yeah, so logs are bottlenecking us again. It's everything you can do here. You can try and set up another one here. We can go and try and slide one in here. Maybe we plant different trees so you can keep growing at different rates. That way we can get faster wood instead of waiting 30 days. No, the 30-day trees give us 6 though, right? So it's 30 days for 8 wood, right? So let's just go ahead and math this out here real quick. So if it's 8 wood after 30 days, that means we get 1 wood every 3.3 3/4 days, right? 1 wood every 3.75 days. Versus the other wood types that we have. So birch is 1 wood every 9 days. That means that oak is like 2.5 times faster, right? Birch is 12 for 2, but again, we get 1 every 3.75, so we're still faster. Chestnut is essentially 1 every 6 days, as opposed to 1 every 3.75. We get up to 6, to 18. So it's still closer to 4, right? Because 6 and 6, 12, 12, 4 to 24, plus another 4. So it's 4.75 days per log. So oak is the most efficient for time. That's good. Biofuel supply? We're still good. That comes down to potatoes. If our potatoes end up, if we have potato problems, then we'll swap. But yeah, no, so it's just getting the supply back up and running once there's a deficit is tough because we have to wait for all this stuff to grow when we plant something. It takes 30 days for it to catch up. So it's just getting the supply line online is the issue. But otherwise, no, we're good. Otherwise, we're fine. The thing is, we are still increasing in planks, but we are now behind on gears again. We now have plenty of limbs, so we're now just... The real bottleneck is just the builders. The real problem is now just the assemblers is the bottleneck here. We got another 10 or 11 bots to go to work. Another set of haulers. Go ahead and get another round of haulers. A couple more haulers down here. we need to haul. Haul more and more and more and more. Didn't you make a woodcutting district made out of only bots? I mean, the problem is we need a place to grow them. We don't have another grow zone, is the issue. We don't have another section for growing trees. Because we decided to put farming here. If we didn't have farming here, which we kind of need, unfortunately, we could have made this all trees instead. That would have been crazy. I guess what we could do... I guess what we can do is we can build a dam here. And finally divert this. We can finally put that there. Right? So if we take this out, ladder up, we build ourselves up here. We can block this off. Right? That'll solve this problem. Down, all the way across. Here. Here. Oh, we need a platform. Stairs. Oh, no, we just need stairs. We don't need a platform. Just stairs. There. If we do this, this bad water will go that way instead. If we do that, we should have that solved and sorted. Then we can continue to overdo water output from here. We can just turn this back on and let it just run. We can then just delete these two. Right? And we don't need, it turns out we don't need all of these. We can go and break these all down and get our metal back. Because again, we only lose one plank for it, so it's fine. We can go break it all down. We can demolish these two as well. Let's go demolish this urgently. Or we built up here to go and break down that, that skyscraper. But yeah, so we can go ahead and we can break this down, demolish you, so there's more storage of water that'll just sit around. And we can go ahead and get a bunch of wood down here too. Then I'm in a trench. We could go one deeper, true. I don't see a reason to, though. Don't really need to. We can also go and get some more. I mean, we're fine on the Spatterdock and the Cattail. Otherwise, I'd have to go grow more here. Yes, let's go ahead and just get this done. We got 10 days to finish this before the bad tide shows up, so we got plenty of time. It's going to use planks, unfortunately, but it's planks and lumber, and again, lumber is also an issue too. But we'll get it done. If we go ahead and we go up to super speeds, look at that. We only have out of fuel of 1 and lack of materials, so we're actually really catching up here. We're really catching up. Again, we only need 47 more bots. 46 more bots. To go and get this get our problem of needing our beavers to do actual manual labor. That'll be gone very soon. In which case, let's go ahead and we'll start getting rid of these in the very laggy fashion. Does this mean we can also place more sunflowers here too, which is kind of nice. Let's go back to ×3. That away. Let's go ahead and annihilate these real quick. Beavers use dainty knives to cut their steaks. Let's go ahead and do this. And then what we're going to do here is I think what would be actually best is you can still go decent distance. What I want to try is I'm thinking we go ahead and we dirt this. Try and dirt this. This guy should be able to reach around and do all this if needed, if this guy can't get to it. What we'll do is we'll dirt that up, and then we'll dynamite this one here. Right? If we dirt this one, dynamite this one, we remove these, we can then have water come in here. We can have like a dam, a 2-wide dam here. Put that there too. Dirt. There we go. That should work. While they're still working on that, go ahead and knock all these down. Perfect. And with that, we can go ahead and plant ourselves more sunflowers. And those we should be able to plant, because again... Actually, no, because the water's only going to come down here. We might not be able to plant these. Yeah, so we're going to put a dam here. Yeah, okay, so you can't reach any further, but you can. You can easily get here. So it's still doable. Still doable. Still something we can get done. Okay, so we are currently outflowing water here. Good. Dynamite up to that spot? Pull this out. Blast these down. Dam that up. We just build the caps. Sure what you're talking about. Get these done. Okay, unfortunately, we spilled a lot of water in here, but that's fine. We can now see where the grow area is going to be. We have this whole zone down here for trees. That's what we're going to do. Nice, we didn't actually lose any water. Got one or two high? It's one high. And here. Some pathing. Pathing come down. We want the pathing to be as far away from the growable area as we can, if we can. And we're going to put this as a dam as well. And this way, it'll fill in, and it'll stay filled during a drought. That's good. Put that there. Bad water caps? Oh, put bad water caps on to seal the bad water forever. We can do that. Right now, we're just going to go and block it with a levee. But eventually, we can put a cap on there. The problem is they're very expensive, those caps. They're 200 gears, 100 metal, 100 planks. We just don't really have the stuff to throw at that. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. Right, we have 16 beavers that need to no longer be doing that job. All right. That is all of the haulers. Haulers are done. Now, it should just be builder huts. So if we do all builder huts, who are still working? What? On what? The aquatic farm. Okay. There. All right. We just need 27 more beavers. They're only the builder huts that are left for us to go and finish up to get that done. We'll just continue to build the remaining beavers out of the beaver factories, and then we'll be fully caught up. And now our basic beavers don't have to do anything, and the robots do everything. Let's go ahead and get this set up in the meantime. So we're going to need one to be able to do everything down here. Is everything in general? Holy. Okay, so if I put him here, wow, he can do pretty much everything from here. Yeah, it's like all of the arable space. Okay, nice. We can put him here. You two here. You can grab all that area. You can grab all that area. Perfect. And we'll just say, make me oak. Like so. Because they can reach those. You can't do this section. Cancel that. What else can you not do? You can reach these, you can reach those. You can get all of them down here. All of those, all of those, all the way across. Once we get this dam done, we can then fill this in. Because we don't need the road then, and all that can be filled in after. Alright, perfect. Beavers. It's not connected to any district? What? Oh, because, yeah, of course. My bad. Fixed. Done. Alright. Cut. Have you cut this area? This. Cancel that spot right there. We cut the remainder of this. That there. It's here. Actually, you'll be cutting all this too, because we'll be getting that in there. Okay. Clear out these roads, because we don't need these roads anymore. Actually, don't need that anymore. Path across. Save us some material. Let's just do this. There we go. And then we go back to you, go back to oak. All this. And that can all be reached from there. That's as far as you can go. Perfect. But we can also get where this this road was. Oak here. Okay, and so with that, that should solve literally all the remaining issues we've had with lumber. All of our remaining lumber problems should just be solved with this. So that's this done. Let's see here. What else do we need? Hey, Argent Seb, thanks for the raid. Hello and welcome, raiders. We're currently expanding our zones so we can carry more and more lumber. More lumber is required. Here, so we go 3 here. And this way we can have you be a supplier of logs. Perfect. Done. Done and done. There we go. Easy. Bam. This is all sorted here. Now I just need to wait the 5.6 days for the drought to end so we can see if that's actually going to hold. If it doesn't, we'll have to move things, but otherwise it should be fine. And they can start planting things here around this that we've already filled it with. We're also going to keep filling water in from up here. Just going to keep pulling water. We're just manually dumping water into this river. That's fine. We can leave that manual dumping job on essentially forever. Let's do that. Gotta jump to lurk? Hey, no worries. Thanks for the raid the other day. No problem. Your internet was bad last week. Yeah, that was a real bummer. We raided and your stream just instantly ended. We all popped in. We're like, hey. And then nope. It was out. Oh, we are running low on biofuel. Ooh. All right, we'll get another generator online. Good call. Good catch. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Enjoy lurking. All right, so we can go ahead and get another generator on, another refinery online. Just shove it here. We'll have you use potatoes. So this is definitely one. This refinery is going to be urgent work. But you guys, no, that's catalyst. Catalyst is above average. Refinery is urgent. So I'll have that going. That's fine. There we go. But yeah, so we have plenty of potatoes, and we still have a lot of potatoes we're not picking right now. So it's a good thing we didn't change them all out. Biofuel storage, near the new. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, yeah. Definitely gonna need that. Go ahead when we have the platform here. Actually, you know what? No. Instead, let's make a full storage here. We prefer biofuel. Why? I want another big storage. We only have one big storage of biofuel currently. And if something goes wrong, I want to make sure we have enough on hand that we can go and get enough whatever we need to make more biofuel before it ends up being an issue. We'll get that sorted now. We'll just make a big one. Oh, this is overkill. Wait, hold on. This is overkill. Let's just do a smaller one. We'll still do above average size. We'll do a medium tank. Do a medium tank. Let me pick those up. Yeah, going that big is overkill, isn't it? Resupply. But we should still get another big one over here at some point. I guess I could jam it here. We're out of catalyst. Yeah, so maple syrup is a problem. We don't have enough maple syrup coming in. Well, if we find out that this is too much wood production, we can always make more maple syrup. I guess that's fine. Doable. Alright, nice. So the dam is all done, which means you don't need this road anymore. We can remove the road and put in even more wood. Go. Nice. Oh, perfect. Done and done. Need more water to come through. We should have enough water eventually get dumped in here for us to get that going. Eventually. What we can do is we could cut into our... You know what we can do? We can do this. We can cut into this production here and turn this into maple. Since we're going to be making a lot more oak over there, we're making more oak than there would be here. We can offset that. Also means we're not going to need this many lumberjacks either. Yeah, so let's see. Where can you reach? You can reach to here. Let's go ahead and let's get rid of this oak. We can knock it all out. Get rid of all of it. Dynamite before? Ah, we can dynamite after. Let's get this done first. Because the maple syrup takes a while to make. I want to jump on this first. Swap this over to maple. We'll probably remove a couple of these lumberjacks down here. We don't need this many, right? We can remove some of these guys here, like 2 of them. Leave these 2 here. They can continue to work in this area. Maybe reduce maybe 3 even. And then we can go ahead and replace that with more spatterdock or something else. That'd be good. Well, it looks like spatterdock's fine. That tail's fine as well. Remove 2 of these. And we'll put our spatterdock in here. Oh. Perfect. Alright, so it's done. Jump back over here. And again, power's not a problem anymore. Our batteries are holding strong. Perfect. And we're done. We did it. That's all of the beavers. Every beaver's been replaced. We don't need biological beavers. All beavers are fully unemployed. How's their happiness, by the way? We need more books. Oh my goodness, we need more books. Greetings, Stormy Snow. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. So paper. Paper is... We're having struggles with paper. Paper is wood. Wood, we can get that sorted in a moment. Yeah, so it's just paper production. So it's just wood input. We just need more time to go... We just need more days to go by. And once we have this growing, we should be good to go. In the meantime, while we're waiting for all this to get finished, just put another dump here. Let's get this, just get this built here real quick. Got plenty of planks. The logs we're gonna have to go grab. Yeah, we need some tasty knowledge. Exactly right. We still have plenty of water too. Okay. Let's go and warp. Let's do some super warp speed again. Let's go up to that 30 times. Let's go chugging along. Chug along here. Oh, good call, good call. We need to uncut that that territory. You're right. Cut. Not cut. Not cut the maple. Good catch. That would have been awkward. Why are we not making any maple? Any maple? Oh my goodness, what happened? Well, undo this. This used to be our old wood, our old forest right there. Everything else looks snazzy. Perfect. Good. Enough water here that we can at least keep these going for now. So I just want to see, what I want to see is if this is going to work. Let's swap up to the 99 times. Let's see. Yeah, who dared authorize cutting down the maple trees? Oh, that was me? Oh. Whoops. Yeah, 99 times doesn't seem to go that fast compared to the 30. Swap over to 30. Let's take a look here. So, books, we just can't keep up with books, but that's because we don't have enough logs. So logs are the main bottleneck right here. We are stockpiling the treated planks, that's good, but that's probably because we don't have enough gears to continue to pull out what we need for metal production. Though metal production is now up to 114, so we are doing fine on that. We're okay. We're doing okay there. Looks like, yeah, we're actually perfectly stockpiled on these at this point now. And so we can actually bring that down if we want. We can reduce. Logs? Captain logs? Not captain logs, just logs. Normal people logs. We're just still struggling on carrots. I'm not too sure why we're struggling on carrots, but it's not going down, but it's not going up. So I guess it's fine. If we get a couple more carrots lined up, I guess that would solve that. Or actually, if we get the if sunflower seeds even out, it should offset the carrot loss, because their hunger bar is the same regardless. That would solve that. So it's mostly just carousel, campfire. I don't know why you're struggling on that one, but carousel, campfire, and books. So as soon as we get our logs sorted, we'll be at full happiness. We already have 11 spare robot beavers. So let's go ahead and let's ramp down our speed. Put away the dev mode thing. Let's jump back over here. And what we're going to do is we're now going to pause those. We're just going to run this at normal speed now. This was used to greatly increase the rate at which we got bots. We don't need that anymore. We can pause it now. This is also going to greatly reduce the rate at which we're taking gears. That means we should be able to start stockpiling gears again, so we can start working on other projects. Planks are still going to be something we struggle to keep up with in general because of everything else. Cycle 41, tide is now open. Alright, coming in. Let's go fill this up. Warp speed here. But this should level everything out, I think. The water's coming in. Yep, we're overflowing water now. All of this is arable, plantable land. That's good. This hasn't filled up enough yet for us to see what happens. But I'm curious to see. Biofuel production. We've added an extra producer, which should be offsetting it. Should be, at least. Number should be going up. Should be. Can we get another one in here just for security's sake? Let me jam another one in here, can we? Yeah, we can. We can do it here. We can put this here. We can go to science, refinery. Beavers. Beaver bots, potatoes. Get a third one in here. Number of bots is exploding. Yeah, it should be decreasing now. Or at least it'll increase slowly. It'll have a slow robot increase. Yeah, so we are starting to get more water in here. So eventually, this should fill up this. Okay, so this so far is holding. Is the height of the water increasing? Yeah, it is. You can see it's still increasing on the, if we watch at the plank level, it is going up. I want to see if this overflows or not. I'm hoping no. It is still going up. And I'm hoping this is enough outflow on this side for it to dump everything. If not, we're gonna have to go and figure out some other system. We'll see. Yeah, so yeah, now we got 2 of these running now. Perfect. This is still full. Still full. Nice. Grab water overflow 4 wide will do it. Worst case scenario, we can always just dynamite out this section. Unconnected building. Oh yeah, we need 1 little piece of path. Get you to work. Yeah, we are struggling to keep up. It's wild. Alright. Go. The hope is we don't start burning through our potatoes too fast, but yeah, we still have plenty of potatoes. We're still fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. We're going to change all from punch cards to all to books. We're going to stop making punch cards for a bit. We're going to focus on the happiness of our beavers. That's what we care about. We want to get to max happiness. Which... What is max happiness? +1, +2? 65 happiness max? Might be. Yeah, we got 25 spare bots. Goodness. Alright. 72? Definitely not 72. There's not enough things, there's not enough markers here. We got all of their basic needs are met, all of their nutrition is met, all of their social needs are met, all of their aesthetics are met, all of their awe is met. We need a little more fun in carousel than books. Click on an individual beaver. Can I find a regular beaver? Let's see, robots running around. Yes. Yep, maxed. So I guess your max bonus is at 62. There's no more bonuses past 62. You can get all the way up to 65. Oh, I see. It's a +3 for books. Yeah, so it's an extra 1. Yeah, so 65 is max, but 62 is max efficiency. That's good to know. Beavers don't work at all. Not even expected. No beavers work. Only the bots. Robots do all the work. Everyone else lounges around. Perfect. We should be outputting books at a pretty good rate here, and we'll be increasing the amount of paper we have too. Because we should be increasing the amount of paper we have as well. So look, yep, we are increasing. Looks like carousel's a problem. We can't, there's not enough carousel slots? I guess not. I don't want to deal with that. We need another carousel ride somewhere, I guess. I remember we had 2 of these. We actually don't need them. They're fine. Carousel. Can we get a carousel here? We can. We'll put a carousel here. We get a platform here. Get these there. Back here. Back there. You have to go straight in here, so we'll have to go ahead and build this guy urgently. We can build this. Wait, no, that's not a power. This isn't hooked up to power. Hold on. It's not a power thing. For some reason, I thought there was power here. There's no power there. You can get power over here, though. Can I sneak a carousel in here? We can. Funnily enough, we can. Okay. We get ourselves a power T here. Urgent build, urgent build. Oh no, it's actually, it powers through here. What am I thinking? That's why they're lit up, because they're powered that way. That's fine. Put you here. There. Path over. Stairs up. Platform. Platform. Stairs. There we go. Now we got the T in there for no good reason, but it's okay. Flip it, you could go over the... Oh my goodness. Genius. Genius. Such a smart call. That's such a smart move. We can, because the entrance is above. Just like so. All right, cool. Call a surgeon. Get on it. Planks, gears 50. It'll take a minute to get the gears. We'll get that going, and that'll get a carousel done. Get one more log here, please. One more log. Kind of didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway. Then we need to hook up the path. Right, we do need to actually connect it, or else no one can get to it. Right, so it's just gears now. So that'll sort that out. How are we doing with books? Alright, our knowledge is increasing. We're almost there. We're almost to maximum beaver happiness. Maybe this water is slowly going up. It is very slow. So I was originally thinking we have dams here, but I'm starting to think we take the dams out. Maybe just make these platforms instead. Bring this in here. Platforms will be better. Because we want to be able to have this actually fill at all times, because this should be always full. And this is just so we don't have to think about it. It doesn't overflow. Yeah, we'll keep dumping more water in. So, even with that, we have enough currently. Break that for a second. Let's just drain it in here. We actually don't need anything in this section, to be honest. This can irrigate up to this, and this can irrigate down here. We don't actually need this here. Let's go and fill that all the way. Just so it keeps going. At the carousel? I thought I did it, didn't I? Oh, no. No, I didn't. Oh, you guys are absolutely right, and I just assumed you meant this path. I'm wrong. We need an actual path right there. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you both reminding me. Salvador, you did it wrong! What are you doing? You're right, you're right. Yeah, so we actually don't need water here. Well, actually we do if we want to get out there. Never mind. I thought we didn't need it. We do. Dam up here. Build me the dam. Now water's all in here, and it'll stay even across the board. So this way they can just keep working on this. I was worried that this would end up disappearing, and the ones that we planted first, which are all these guys here, would end up losing it. So let's stop messing up and put chat out of a job. True, true. Just like you're putting all the beavers out of a job. Yeah, beavers don't need it. These beavers don't need to work. They don't need to work. That's not their job. All right, 64. Carousel's going up. Beaver knowledge is still going up. More books! More books! Bots are out of fuel. What are we doing? Okay, good. We've rebound on how much fuel we have. We're doing okay. We're fine. We've rebounded. We're alright. We're alright. Let's go, beavers. And this is almost completely full. Once it is, it's actually going to overflow here, which would be huge. That'd be great, because then we could totally fill up this whole section down here. Let's put a little sluice here at some point. Got water overflow yet? No, it doesn't look like it. It hasn't popped down here, so I think we're fine. It got up to that point that I was worried about, and then it just stayed there. Yeah, so we're fine with just the levees there. We don't need to do anything else. It is more water going out this way, but it's not overflowing on anything, because it has 2 outflows. If there's only 1 outflow, then it would likely overflow, because then there'd be 3 dumping into 1 river. That'd be way too much. It looks like we're good. Oh, any moment now. Any moment now. Come on, you. Crowd approaching 3 days away. That's fine. Plenty of time. Come on. Almost. Just about. And that's the overflow right there. Bam. So again, it's bad for the trees, and eventually we swap that out. But this means that now all of this is going to be just flooded with water. Which is great. We wanted that right before the drought, so that's good. Oh, yeah, actually, true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Should be fine. But yeah, I forgot it's going to overflow like that for a second. Okay. Meanwhile, you can go here. So where's my extra wheat? That wheat there. We're dying. Is there no way for us to actually get the row? Oh, we like literally just planted these when the Oh, I see. Okay. We literally planted those when the overflow happened. That's why we were able to do that. We can't do that. It's fine. Overflow's happening in waves because these guys are dumping more water in here. I'll have to pause these for a minute. Stop putting extra water in there. When you do that, it overflows. Causes nonsense. Slows down growth. Deepen the river up the dead section. Oh, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We can go and deepen the river all the way up here. Is there a way for me to get a... These guys we can't reach. Yeah, what we can do is we can just do this. Make that an urgent build. We'll be able to reach the one side. And we can just leave it at that. We can just have it be a little short piece for that part of the river. There we go. We don't actually need the rest of it. We could do the rest of it, but we don't actually need it. You down from the platform? We can, but then we'll have to, like, blow out along the line. I'm feeling lazy. But we can do it later. But the thing is, we're not going to be getting a lot of water in here, and the problem is if we expand it, we're going to have more, like, squares. There's going to be more evaporation. I don't know if these two are going to be able to handle it on their own. Wow. What with this? It's struggling to put extra water in? Oh, that's right, because I have overflow set on this side. Hold on. No, keep overflowing in here. It's good that we have it set like that, but not yet, not yet. These guys are out of fuel. Okay, let's get another fuel down here. Guess you're down here for some reason. Fuel, contain, or grab. Perfect. Who's coming for this one? Come on now. Last one. There we go. Builder required. And snake the river. There we go. Nice. Oh, there we go. And now we can go and fill this all the way up again. It wasn't for a bit. The waves are pretty intense going back and forth here. Flowers? Bam. Flowers. Nice. If we needed more trees, you'd have to cut this out here for more tree work. Yeah, so 9 days and change, you can do that. For you, we'll go up to 1.5. For that. Max up, you're just going to overflow, right? Which is fine. You can do that. Yep, that's okay. Do 1.5 as well. Overflow where you need. 0.5 days, it'll sort itself out, and any of the excess water comes down here and goes out there. The flooding that's happening here would be resolved if we went and we double widened, or actually if we just had one more. If we took out these two, it would resolve that issue. It's not that bad. It floods for a hot second and then it disappears. It's not going to be flooding long enough for any of our crops to die on us, right? Because they take a whole half day. It floods for a moment and disappears, and it comes back. So it's stunting their growth, but it's not killing them off. So that's fine. That's fine. Where are we at? Oh, we're so close with books. So close with books. We can actually stop some of our... We can stop some of these guys. Don't need quite as much planks coming in. Right, what, 30-day drought? Give me a 30-day drought. Come on, I dare you. I dare you. 30 days. Give it to me. We can easily handle a 30-day drought now. 21. It's only 21 days, it's fine. Not a worry in the world. So food's now evened out, water is now sorted, robots are now all cleared out. It's just the happiness here. Mud baths, carousel, campfire time and whatnot. Yeah. Planks. Got a bunch of planks. Wood should be sorted at this point. It's just time until this stuff grows all the way. We just need 20-something days, and then our wood should no longer be an issue, even if we turn those planks back online. Need planks to make gears? True, but we got the stockpile of 1.5k, so I'm going to let our log stockpile fill up, so we can go ahead and get a couple other things filled back up on, like paper. We can catch up on paper and books and whatnot, and then we can start making more punch cards, so we can keep our robot beavers staying efficient and fast, nimble. You get like 3 foresters on platforms. Oh, good call. Yeah, let's go set that up right now. We can get some foresters on platforms here. True. These are 2x2s, so we can just do you. So here, flip them, force it there. That's a good call. because that'll help speed this up, because that's what we're waiting on. We need to wait for all this stuff to be done. Set you all to oak for now, just in case we put like maple or something else down here. They'll automatically be focusing on oak over anything else. Nice. Smart moves, Raw. Yeah, so our maple syrup will be coming in soon. We're still like 40 days out, but that'll be coming in. The true droughts for now will have a whole bunch of maple syrup coming in. Got all these beavers with nothing to do. Grab some more haulers, why not? Another guy on hauling. Oh, let's just get more haulers. Nothing wrong with hauling. Oh, we're lagging. And you. And you. And you. Alright, there we go. That'll get all those beavers going. But 6 spare. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, FPS Gaming. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Turn these on. Make sure we have water coming down here so this doesn't stay empty. That's going down. Need more water to keep this going. Might need to re-enable one water dump. Yeah, we're getting both online. Both online. That should solve that problem. Alright. What's going on here? Enough shelter? Why are beavers not super happy now? What's going on? Should be able to get up to 65. I want to see it pop up to 65, gosh darn it. It's blinking at 64. Alright, knowledge books, we're done. So we're going to start stockpiling books in a second here, so we can start getting punch cards again. Which again will increase the rate of our robot beavers getting jobs done. Oh, they died of old age. Ah, okay, then we got new ones coming in. They need to go and experience life. They don't spend enough time in their house sleeping because there's only 3 hours for that. Wait, there's only 3 hours for sleeping? They don't have to do anything. They can take naps all day. Swap one of these over to punch cards. We're starting to stockpile our paper here. Let's get one of those to punch cards so we can get some faster beaver bots. Alright, now we're at 64. Back to 63. Come on! I want to get to 65. I want to see it. Almost. It's mostly just lifestyle stuff and nutrition. We don't have sunflower seeds. Why would they take naps? Because why not? I want them to be happy beavers. The happiest beavers you've ever seen beaver. Alright, we're at 64. Come on. Come on. I want to see it max out. Alright, we just need... Okay, so this is now at max. It's just a carousel. Dance hall. And then foodstuffs. We're waiting on like 1 or 2 beavers to go sort themselves out. Dance halls, neither of them are max. It's just people getting places. Just the beavers have to get from A to B. When they can, yeah, why take naps when they can wander aimlessly in the potato fields because all their happiness is filled? True, they're quite happy. We're waiting on kids. Is that what we're waiting on? We got 12 kids. I don't think it would offset it by that much, would it? My goodness, we have 373 beaver bots. It's a lot of beaver bots. Beaverbot's a -3. He's out of power. No, no. Got some of them with +1, but a lot of them aren't. Yeah, all these kids are like 3 days out, 2 days to 3 days out being adults. There's a bunch just died. Oh yeah, you're right. A bunch did just die. They'll soon be happy. Well, gosh darn it, get happy. Oh, went down again as we're getting more babies. Well, that's unfortunate. It was really nice and relaxing. We don't have to worry about anything. Like, everything's just autopiloted at this point. The only thing we have to do is this. That's it. Everything else is done on its own. Yeah, that power bank over here did a really great job, but this is now just getting... We're solved and sorted when it comes to power woes. No more issues at all. But yeah, we're starting to stockpile books. Look at that. 37 books. 38 books. Nice. Metal's still coming in well. Food and carousel now. A little bit of, no, all the socials. Well, only a little on socials. Come on, beavers. Become happy. So I guess what we can do is check and see if anything's full capacity. And nothing is ever at full capacity. We can still do all the things they need to do. So no problems there. There's always people on these things, but not busy at all times. Okay, good. Still need to add another 100,000 horsepower worth of pumps. We'll see if there's enough. I think this is good. I think we set it up. Okay, now we're starting to get a good amount of lumber stockpiled. Bunch of logs. Our planks are still holding on strong, actually, even with the gear production. We'll go ahead and turn some of these on. So we can probably turn them all back on. Fine for the moment. Probably too many. We want to run everything, including all these. We're getting closer to stockpile capping if we go ahead and we just convert everything right now. Weird how this one's like stuck on shelter. There's like a red section. I wonder what that's all about. But yeah, I think we're pretty much done. I mean, sure, we just need to go and do the water pumps, but I think everything else here is done. I think our beavers are... I think we have a happy beaver family here, in which it's just a resort. You come here, you dance, you eat, you go on a carousel, you take a mud bath, you swim in the lake, or the river, right? In the reservoir up here, or down in the river down below. You can take a walk in the chestnut orchard. You know, you can eat your fill of books. All the knowledge you could ever want. Right? Open this back on. Running out. Starting to break on us. I don't have enough backup bots. Where did our backup bots go? They all broke down. It's okay. We've been stockpiling other parts and pieces. Get 2 bot factories online. Yeah. I think that's that. I think we're gonna call it. I think we're gonna call it here. I'm quite happy with this. Both for the stream and for Timberborn. I think we're done. At least until other things pop around, you know, because the build 6 isn't fully released. I don't want to play anything experimental. I always like waiting until there's more stuff for us to do. But I think we're going to call it here. I think we're done. I've really enjoyed this game. This game's been great. I love these kind of like city buildery things where you have to keep dealing with all the different levers, right? Water, food, manpower, population, like just making sure all the levers are right where they need to be, so you don't have things completely fall apart. I love these types of games. They're always a lot of fun. I think we're going to call it. So what we're going to do is we're going to end it here. We're going to end the stream. And then we'll be back next week. Really not going to finish the water? No, I don't think we're going to finish the water because it's really just spending time building the thing, but it's more or less automated to this point. Like, realistically, we don't really have to do too much work on it. And since build 6 is going to be introducing sluices, which completely negates what we're building right now, I don't see much reason in practicing this this setup for pulling water. We know how to do it for the other sections, but now that that's just going to be a thing of the past, I don't think we have to worry about it for at least coming out of the water sources for dealing with bad tide. Doing this kind of thing for this here, though, on the other hand, is still critical. I think this is important. For our main dam, pulling things out of the reservoir, I think that was good, for sure. But since the sluice setup is going to just negate the need for this other thing, I don't think there's a need for us to practice it. But yeah, so we're going to be done with Timberborn. That is it. Next week, we will be having a vote. So next week, Wednesday, we'll start a vote. We'll probably just play either more Conan Exiles or Hand of Fate 2, which we still have things to do on that. But there'll be a vote next week for what game's going to be replacing Timberborn. So what'll happen is you'll swing on by. We'll have a vote in the chat, on the About page on Twitch, and in the Discord as well. The vote goes for 1 full week. It's rank choice, 5 games in total. You'll be able to rank them in the order you're interested in. Whatever gets the most votes is what we'll be playing. Whatever gets the least is removed from the list for the next time we do a vote in this time slot, right? Our Wednesday, Thursday time slot. And whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on that vote list the next time we do that. So that's how that'll go. That's how that'll go. But have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world, everyone. I will see you next time for a brand new game. Take care. Bye-bye.